What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Zamorak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. Today is an extremely special day because we are a mere 19 Zamorak push kills from 4,000%, and for the first time ever, the completion of Grand Mastery. One achievement left. And today, we're going to make it happen. I am incredibly excited. I'm incredibly nervous. We've gone pretty high tech for today's stream as well. Do want to let you know. We got the multi-camera angle because you guys seem to be interested in that. Just as a fun idea. We've got the heart rate monitor, of course, too. And one other thing. For the 4K kill, not only are we going to be doing 4,000% enrage solo Zamorak to complete our Grand Mastery, but we're also going to do it with no food. We've been setting up pyrotechnics last night. There's been a lot happening. And I'm super stoked about it. The other thing too is there should be like a pop-up that will let you know that if you watch today's stream for an hour, you should get access to a unique Twitch chat badge. So that should be a thing too. It appears to be working correctly. It's a new feature that I've not seen before or used before, so I don't know for sure, but that is the intent. We get 2 Ryans today. Yeah, that was the plan. People said last time we did this that they liked it, so I thought we'd do it again. Might not be up for the whole stream. I think long term what I'll do is I'll make it a thing where it'll be like a channel point reward or something to automatically toggle it on or off. But for right now, we've got work to do. Thank you for the sub. Saddles War, Whiffs as well. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. The Flame Man, welcome in. I'm very excited for today because we need to lock in and dial in. I am not ending stream until we're Grandmaster. And yeah, there's not a whole lot else to it. Can we get a dent cam from the top down? Potentially. I mean, I guess we could. But yeah. The million item cannot be found messages. Yeah, that's okay. We've been gaming. I was supposed to say GM, but I guess GN works. Well, I'm not a GM yet. That's happening later. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well and taking care. The big thing is at the start of stream today, I don't know if we're going to do the wheel because I just need to dial in and lock some kills in. As we get closer, I'm happy to bring back the wheel. I'm happy to do some fun challenge kills, but I think we need to get closer first. Pop says you have to sub for it, so I don't know. It shouldn't. So, okay. I'm probably not allowed to leak this, but I don't care. So, the way that these events work is you have to make a sub badge, but you can also make a watch badge, okay? And I have both a sub badge and a watch badge happening at the same time. And what that means is you do not need to sub to get the badge. You could also watch for an hour and get the same badge. That is my understanding of it. So we should be good. That is how it should work. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Good morning. Hello. Do I need to watch an hour in one go? No idea. New feature we're testing out. We are all learning how it works together. But I think the intent is that it's like a fun I was here kind of badge. So I appreciate everyone being here. Now the hard part. I need to dial in and actually get the kills. Thank you, Saddles War, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Penguini, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Coffee Bake, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Did it work? Oh my god, it worked! Yo! You have a Grandmaster wait, that's actually cool as hell. Wait, it's like on your Twitch account. You just have a Grandmaster badge on your Twitch account. Wait, that's really cool. Fair play. Thank you for testing out this new feature for us. Mephi, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Okay, thank you for the tier 2 sub, I should say. Wow, that's actually quite cool. I think it only shows on this channel. That I wouldn't be necessarily shocked by. I'm just like, I'm not sure how it works, right? It's a brand new feature. We're in the like beta for the feature. Thank you so much for Skeletal for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Genuinely means a lot. But yeah, with that said, most importantly, I gotta drink some coffee and drink some water, and we need to actually win, right? We need to actually get Grandmaster. Dude, I'm so excited for today. Once we have it, we have to make an outfit. Although it might be hard to see my screen with all the smoke. I mean, what? GM Gamers, hi Z Robles. Lord of Hobbit, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Goody, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, let's go. So we're starting at 3810. Kills remaining, 19. I'm only here to say your stream title is shortened to becoming a PvM grandma. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind that. Why is my screen so low? I don't know. Good question. I mean, it's lined up with my eyes. My eyes are in line with the top of the screen. So it could be an angle playing tricks on you. Or I guess it could be an angle playing tricks on me. That's possible too. Either way, we need to lock in and get it done. I also farmed some Marks of War off stream too, which should be good. It's definitely lower than your eyes. So, do I have anything flat and straight that I can... Like a ruler or a box? I don't, but it's not. But yeah, anyway. It matters not, okay? It matters not. Is your desk at its lowest setting? I don't think so. But yeah, okay, let's go. It seems like it works only on this channel. Okay. That is still very cool for what it's worth. I actually think it's really sick to have like an I was here badge. Especially if it like lasts forever. Very cool. Yeah, so for context, I got accepted into this new Twitch feature 2 days ago. And I was like, wait, that's literally perfect timing. Holy moly, Crummy, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I really appreciate it. That is ridiculously kind of you. But yeah, now, what we have to do is we have to make sure we actually get the badge and get the Grand Mastery. Do you know how embarrassing it would be if we did this whole thing? We did this whole production? Okay, do that. Do that. All right, let's go. You've got 48 hours? I don't have 48 hours. I have like 7 hours. Oh, no. What? I mess up. I'm honestly not very locked in today. This is not good. Chat, when you're not locked in, what do you do to like lock in more? What's your strat? My anime debt isn't on. ADHD meds. Okay. I probably don't have those by virtue of not having ADHD, or at least not having diagnosed ADHD. So that's not going to work for me, but I do appreciate the thought. I think the idea is good. I don't know if it's going to work for me. Did the badge apply? It did! You have it! Crummy, you're a Grandmaster! Specifically, oh god. Huh. You're an RS guy Grandmaster. Coffee or an energy drink. Yeah, that might be the play, to be honest. That's probably the move. Or maybe we're just gonna dial in, you know? Maybe we'll be fine. I actually think I'll get more locked in as we wake up a little more. You need 20 kills to get GM, because I'm at 3810. So kill 1 would be 3810. Kill 10 would be 39. Kill 10 would be 39-10. Are you sure? I think 19 is... Are you sure? Wait, did I math it wrong? Check it out. Movie magic. I'm trusting you guys. Done. Dude, that's gonna be a big push day. Chat, we have a lot of work to do today, man. This is not gonna be easy. I'm on the wrong relics, chat. I'm on, like, persistent rage. Because I was AFKing Marks of War. Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. Chat, remind me to fix my relics after this kill, please. This is really, really bad. What the heck? Early stream? Well... The early bird gets the Grandmastery badge, you know? But yeah, I have, like, the literal worst relics ever on right now. Unfortunately. Fix the relics after this kill. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I meant when I said, like, remind me to fix my relics. Do we have to do the 4K kill? Yes. Not only that, but we have to do it with no food. Did I lower my desk to make me appear taller? I didn't touch anything about my setup, except for the pyrotechnics. Those I did have to make some changes to some things for. How many gems are in the game now? I don't know. Like, in the low hundreds. Dude, I'm a little unhappy with myself for messing up my relics. It actually makes the game substantially more difficult. Okay, I'm actually doing good damage. No, I did too much. Every time. Literally every time. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Okay. So... This is gonna be a bad kill. And yeah, I said this before too, there will not be a wheel for the first few kills, because like I just need to get kills, right? We need to push. So I'm reserving the right to skip the wheel until we're like on pace. Because we have to get GM today. I'm so lucky. I just got chanced, but it's fine. We lived. Mince, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That's a very, very kind of you. Backlog the wheel and take all the spins at once at the end? Yeah, maybe we have to. I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I genuinely have nothing planned for after getting GM is because the way... Okay. I can't tell you exactly how it went because I think that would be spoilery. But the the pyrotechnic testing that I did last night before bed would lead me to indicate that after today's stream, my room just might not be in a usable state. I'm not gonna lie, I might need to get the hell out of here. So, yeah, that was sort of part of the thinking. Sorry, I'm just gonna clean my glasses really quick. Do I have an evacuation plan? Yeah, don't worry. The cat has already been placed in a room that is not mine. Yeah, it's everything is like in accordance with like local laws and regulations. Like we're not doing anything like criminally bad, but I've had the melee prayer on this whole kill. But I would say this for sure. My own personal this is a bad idea detector is like beeping a lot. That's where I would put it. That's all. All right. Last phase, wrong relics. Let's get it. Oh, I don't have Shadow's Grace. Oh, no. I didn't crit. Please? I'm dead. Get there. No! No! I ate food, so I lost my amort. I literally had it too. Tragic. Yeah, I literally lost there to being on the wrong relics, by the way. It's tragic. Oh, man. Bad start, bad start, bad start. Yeah, I should have had the foresight to fix this before we left, but that's okay. We're still on time. We're still on time. Circus Fury, COE, and then the mistake was we didn't have Shadow's Grace. All right, again. Where's my movable sunshine? I know, right? Dude, magic is tricky. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Keep it going. Thank you, Sonic Skater, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I thought you did click it. I did click it, but I clicked food at the same time, so my adrenaline dropped. We will keep the coffee flowing. We'll make it work. That's why we're here very early. We got time. How's your mom doing? You said you went and had dinner with her a couple nights ago, right? Yeah, she's not doing well. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's not great. Which is always very sad to see. I'm also spending time with her this evening as well. So we have about 8 hours to get Grandmaster, which we should be able to do. Like that's plenty of time. But yeah. Thanks for asking though. I do appreciate it. Oh, loot cream. All right. Everything's good now. We have a dump truck camera now? A what? Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. There's a whiteboard at the very back of my room, and I will be writing the name of every subscriber. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. I will not be doing that. Can you imagine, though? And by imagine, I mean, imagine how quickly I'd be able to retire. Does overload work here? Oh no, dude. I'm telling you, it's just not good. Like, I don't know what's fully gone wrong here, but something has gone wrong here with me. Hello? Okay, that's fine. Mobile perk helps. Let's go. Yeah, no. I really need to lock in. Like, that's the most important thing. I can do it, though. I know I can do it. I think my mouse just like randomly shot across my screen. I'm a little scared. Hopefully my mouse isn't dead. I like the over-the-shoulder cam. It's like I can reach over and pat you on the head. So the reason we're using a second camera angle is because last time we did it, which was for our Game Blast stream, people just said they really liked it, so I'm a man of the people. The people said they liked it, so I'm not sure what the core appeal was. Maybe it's like seeing my hands a little bit, but either way, y'all more or less let me know that you wanted it, so I said, all right, let's do it. Hi, Jimmy. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Careful not to type passwords or anything. I've already leaked my bank pin before. I guarantee you I leak my Discord DMs. It's gonna happen. It's the anti-macro cam. Oh yeah, it actually is probably pretty cool when you see me do my big switch. It's all ploy to get the bank pin. Y'all already have my bank pin. I leaked it last stream and I didn't change it after. Allegedly. Yeah, what I'm noticing too, the last couple P7s, I just haven't been critting. I'm not really sure why, but I'm wondering if I need to change my rotation up a little bit. It's been very weird. Surely this should be at 4K. No, we have to do it today. It literally has to be today. Leak bank pin, ready for the range rebuild. True. I actually don't know if we phase this. I hope we do. Yeah, we do. Nice. Woo. Okay. Careful, Ryan. Do that. Do that. Imagine Necromancer able to be too easy. I mean, the thing about the rebuilds that makes them fun for me anyway, it's like the progression, right? And in Necro, there kind of is no progression. Like, I would literally just, like, do some farm runs and then buy tier 90 Necromancy gear. And then I could kill every boss in the game. That's sort of the problem with them. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting blasted. Oh! Holy smokes! Terrible. Don't phase it. You're trolling me. Okay, no, it's okay. I know what to do here. Am I protected for my mouse? Nope. They're 3, 4, 5, 6 on my keyboard. I finished recording my keybind guide. I specifically recommend against doing protect prayers on mouse. Oh my god. Holy smokes. How much damage I'm taking. My immortality is on cooldown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh, holy shit! Bad! Bad! Oh my heavens! We live those. Animate dead check. Oh, that's a good idea, dude. I'm not very locked in right now. It's not good. I need to crit. I have crit. And you are going to die. Okay, first kill in the books. Terrible kill, though. Like, look how much food I used. But, a kill is a kill is a kill. I love that I got 0 Slayer points again. Did my Slayer streak go up? It didn't. So, can I just not get Slayer points? That feels very weird. But, alright, I guess. Just do a couple low-level tasks? Yeah, I might have to. Just go to Lumbridge really quick. You know what? I actually will. What's my current task, though? Black Dragons. Okay, so we skip that. So I just go to I just go to Jacqueline, yeah? That's so funny that it doesn't escalate your task streak. Okay. Yeah, no, I will actually do that. Because it would be good to have Slayer points. Jill and GM, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kisperius. Jimmy as well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Trolls, great. Honestly, I Drygore you easily in the duel arena. I've never been Drygored in the duel arena once, so I honestly doubt it. I don't think you have what it takes, to be honest. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I just think it's true, you know? Okay, so you're telling me I need to get my task streak to 5, and then Reapers will give me Slayer Dude, that's such a weird system. What? Why does that... How does that make any sense? It, like, definitely doesn't make sense. Have you thought about doing the challenge going on old school about killing all PvM bosses using only loot? Sescaline, I have to tell you this. I don't know who came up with it first, but yes, I did it 2 years ago. I did it a good 2 hours ago. Or sorry, 2 years ago. We've been doing that. I've done it twice, in fact. What's on your other screen? Okay, so this screen is chat. This screen is RuneScape. And this screen is usually Discord. But I don't want to accidentally open my Discord DMs while they're on screen and you can see them. So there's nothing on it right now. Does using a Prime Sub get you the badge? I actually don't know. But just watching this stream will get you the badge. So you could do it that way too. He's done a few attempts on RC. I'm not sure if he completed one. I have. Chat, should we tell him? Okay. Your monitors are low. Yeah, I think part of it is a little low, and part of it is a camera trick. I'm not gonna lie. Because my eyes are basically in line with, like, this. This is where my eyes are looking straight ahead. But yeah, anyway. Today is not an ergonomic stream. It's a Grandmaster stream. I mean, I guess it could be both. Why did I reset my streak? I did it like a long time ago, but it seems to be bugged with the new Reaper system in such a way that you can't get Slayer points from Reapers until your task streak is 5, I guess? So I need to get it to 5 really quick. It's a little weird. But yeah, this is gonna cost us some precious time. But that's okay. We'll be fine. I want to say thank you for the GE price checker. No worries. Honestly, it was mostly Josh and Tommy. But, yeah, I'm really, really happy with how it works now. It's like... It's genuinely so much better than all of the other ones. And that makes me very happy. It goes to show that, like... I don't know. If you approach stuff with the right attitude, you can make something truly beautiful. Why is he 100 BPM fighting goblins? I'm not gonna lie, like, my like actual like resting heart rate is probably like 61 or 62. Like when I first wake up. but it turns out streaming on Twitch in front of a great many people is, in fact, slightly different from that. It's pretty funny to have a Grandmaster stream as the title and you're killing goblins and Lumbridge. Yeah, it do be a little bit like that, but it's worth doing. Where can we use the GE price tracker? You have to visit me in Canada to use it. No, you can either go to the website or you could use it in Discord. Okay. Yep, that's our comp rec for the day. Fair enough, I guess. Sounds good. All right. Don't think we need that so much, but wait, can I NPC contact? I can. The efficiency. Any other assignment? Goblins. And that way, we don't even have to move. The boys want to know why you're scav farming. It's a wreck to being a Grandmaster. No, I want to be eligible to earn Slayer points. So that I can get Slayer points for my Reapers. Because that actually seems like a huge boon. Okay, that's good. And then you go Spellbook Swap, Lunar, redial Jacqueline, run it again. Never realized they were goblins, so they're called Skoblins because it's a mix between a skeleton and a goblin. So they also count as skeletons. Yeah. By the way, this is like the best way to like quickly spam Slayer tasks, as you could tell. You do one every few seconds. What if you don't get a Zami Reaper? I have maximum Reaper's choice, so I get to pick all my Reapers. Because of combat achievements. That is a thing. Okay, same thing. We go Spellbook Swap, Lunar, redial. And then this should be the last task we have to do. Also, I think I need another coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel fully awake, which is not good. Is that a Ripper even behind you? Oh, back there? That old thing? No, it's just a, Chat, what's that behind me? It's just a new light. A new kind of light. That also has a remote. Yeah, it's just a light. It's just a remote-controlled light. It's like a lamp of sorts. Okay, we're done. We may re-embark. Okay. Is 4K solo my final achievement? It is. This is my last one. 3820. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to start this stream closer to 4K, but it just means you guys get a longer stream. Early Gratz King, thank you, Chronic. It's gonna be kind of funny getting Grandmaster and then blowing up my room. Thus ensuring we never play RuneScape ever again. How am I gonna explain my arm to my mom? Honestly, my mom's used to my nonsense. Like, I can just do this, and then it's for a charity stream. That's fine. It's starting to grow back. When do the beers start flowing? That's a good question, too. You know, I wasn't going to make it that kind of stream, but maybe we have to. All right, chat, let's go. Yeah, realistically, like, I am capable of 5.5 kills an hour, smooth kills. Which will actually, like, overshoot our goal. I just need to be locked in. Okay. Quick, easy landing. Good exit. I should probably animate dead. I don't know why I forget animate dead so much. It's kind of bad, to be honest. Is he hitting 4K through prayer? Yes, he is. No, if you miss a flick at this enrage, you just die. You get one shot from full HP if you miss a flick at this enrage. Why does it keep saying my familiar is too far away to use my scroll? I hate that. It's so silly. I'm sorry, I'm late. Ryan, I had to make coffee. That's okay. I might have to make another coffee in a bit, so... No judgment from me. The cams aren't lined up? Wait, do you mean lined up like synced timing wise? They should be. I synced them yesterday. Or do you mean like their placement on the screen isn't pixel perfect? 2K Glacier was an eye-opener for how much I suck at the game still. I mean, it's not an easy blast. Like, you have to be perfect at prayer flicking to do the blast. Horizontally. Yeah, I think the red one goes a little bit too far. I can fix it, but I would prefer to get some kills on the board first, to be honest. If that's all right with y'all. Oh, that was like a perfect phasing. Wow, look at me go. A plot there. The red goes a little bit past the blue. Okay, yeah, that's fixable. I can fix that. Wait. Huh? My, okay, that's really weird. My little pop-up that says, like, you've applied a hex to the target isn't showing up. Do you guys see that? Like, I just smoke clouded like 8 times in a row because I thought that a hex wasn't being applied. This sucks. Oh god, stop attacking. Okay. Oh, this is doomed. It's doomed. Okay, so... I have bad news, chat. I am probably dead here. At the start of next phase. We'll see what we can do, but this is actually really bad. All because I wasted half of my phase trying to smoke cloud. So basically, in 4 autos, I'm gonna get a Chaos Blast, and it's gonna hit me on red HP. One. I'm Kading. 2. Oh! I just saved myself. That completely saved me. Okay. We lived. So I think here, there's a world where I phase it here, and there's a world where I wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I actually think patience is better. Oh my god. I just had to Kate again. That's not good, but okay. Oh, this boss is so hard. Chat, I'm tired of it. Wondering why I'm wild magicking over Ember Staff. The adrenaline efficiency on it is slightly better. Okay. Good phase. Should have phased it? No, I think I did okay there. I think I made the right decision. It's a big hit. It's okay. Ember Staff. Kill. Good kill. All right. 2 on the board. Hi, Beat Soup. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Ryan, what's left for GM? 4K Zammy solo. That's it. Whew. Big kill. My neck just cracked. Man, maybe my posture is not perfect. Phase after Chaos last save on that pad. Wariness made you take a more painful auto deal with smoke, which you get it on the next phase. I'm not gonna lie, I was happy doing it the way I did it. With a paramount of respect, I think it was fine. How much GP I made from pushing Zammy? About 4 bill. Any new combat made most combat more consistent overall than previous? Yeah, definitely. Combat is easier and more consistent than ever before. Imagine they were moving rage pushing next week. I would, honestly, I would be happy for you guys, and I would cry a little bit for me, because this has been such a battle. So that if you realize if you bring melee and 2 wickeds, your kills will be faster. Dude, when I started pushing, every time I died, someone in chat would go, I saw a different PvMer kill it slightly faster than 2 Mickens, so I'm assuming 2 Mickens is better. Why don't you just do that? Well, you see, I actually did try some 2 Mickens pushing. I did it mostly off stream. The reason I didn't love it quite as much, it was really, really rigid rotationally. So, like, if you, like, phased it at the wrong time, you would just die. And then the other thing I realized, too, is the kills were only, this was the weirdest part. The kills were only 40 seconds faster when executed properly, compared to executing these kills properly, because... when you execute these kills perfectly, they're 8 minutes long. Like, it's not bad. The 2 wicked ones are 7:15. So, to me, it wasn't worth that tiny amount of time save to learn a completely new, different thing that I also was finding less fun. Because realistically, like, I don't mind having a little less fun. Like, if the 2 Mickens kills were 4 minutes faster, it's like, okay, just learn it, get it over with. But, yeah, they weren't. They didn't impress me that much. Also, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. And the follow as well. Yeah, my favorite phase of the boss is probably this one. Because you just soul split the whole Chaos Blast, and it basically carries the whole phase for you. I find very cool. Dude, I need to stop combusting there. It's just bad. I'm also very rigid rotationally, yeah. I think for me, anything that's rigid from a rotation standpoint is a lot worse for me. Sorry, predominantly because I'm trying to do a lot of different things, right? I'm trying to kill Zammy. I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to crack jokes. Like, there's just a lot going on where I'd much rather be able to cruise a bit. No disrespect, I'm just backseating for no reason. Fair enough. You know what? I will say this. I respect the honesty. Bro's like, yeah, I'm just I'm just backseating you for no reason. Don't mind me. Please ignore me. Fair play. What was the hardest GM achievement in your opinion? I mean, just purely off of like grind time, like literally this one. There's a reason why so many people are this specific achievement off GM. It's because this achievement, like an individual kill, not hard. Doesn't even crack the top 10. But doing this many kills is like, it is such a lengthy grind. Like it really is just a crazy battle. Like, I think this is my 11th day of pushing. 11 days for one achievement. And I started at 2K. So, like, half of this grind took me 11 days. Yeah, that'd be my answer. I also think, too, like... Yeah. I think that's what makes this one a difficult one, is it's just the grind. In terms of, like, actual difficulty... A lot of the group ones, it kind of just depends on if you have friends that are good PvMers or not. Where if you don't, a lot of the group ones are probably the hardest ones. For me, the one that I struggled with the most was Telos. The Telos speed killer before combat modernization update, I found quite difficult. It took me like a good few hours. I think it took me like 2 or 3 streams and like it was well over 100 deaths, right? Yeah, so I would say that one personally. Yeah, all of the other speed kills that were solo I found very chill. Like we did most of them in like an hour or two, and then I know a lot of people don't like the, like, 200 kill streaky ones, like that kind of achievement, but I didn't find those ones bad at all, because, like, that's content that I actually enjoy. Like, I just, like, for fun have done 10 unique 200 kill streaks at Archglacior. Like, that's really my playstyle. Stuff like solo AOD and solo Beastmaster, I'd already done them years before the Combat Masteries came out. So... that made my life a lot easier. No! What? I think I signed to the Dude, what even signed me there? I think it's because I got stunned by the smoke as it came around, so I was late picking everything up. So I didn't pick it up in time. Ugh. That's not good. Danger? Do you get the badge if you get stuff too? So, Cell, I genuinely don't know. I think so, but you should also just get the badge for watching the stream. Genuinely. You should just get it for watching the stream. So, we'll see if that ends up working out, but that is the way I set it up. What badge? There's a Vanity RS Guy Grandmaster badge, which is actually quite cool. I can't believe I died there. Tell me you've got an outfit plan for the aura? I do. Sip of the water. Thank you, Purity, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Team, I'm not gonna lie. I need to do a better job. Like, I'm not doing well right now. No Bone Crusher? Well, it's because my Slayer tasks haven't been, or my Reaper tasks haven't given me Slayer points, so I can't buy it. Not really my fault. Okay. There. 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 So this is like sort of bad, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, dude, I can do this. I just gotta dial in, you know? It's just not ideal that we've started the stream off of the pace we need to be on. Yeah, we could do it. You know what else I'm realizing, chat? I don't think I've had a wand reset in like 12 kills. I see the badge, Pog. Loki, kind of crazy you made a badge before you do sub badges. Well, the trick is I made the GM badge myself, and the sub badges, I need an idea and a designer. So it's a slightly different undertaking. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a fun thing to try out for a day. When are people gonna start getting the badge after an hour? Yeah, they should. Like that's how it's set up. But once again, it's a new feature, right? We're kind of all gonna figure out how it works together. But that is how it should work. Yeah, lots of time to figure it out though. Which is my way of saying it's all gonna be fine. I just had to equip the badge, check settings. Sick! Sonic Skater, I see your badge. It would appear you are a fellow Grandmaster. No, I actually do think I am one of the first people to flame Twitch in their super out-of-touch features. Being able to make a custom badge to commemorate an event is really cool. Like, I think it's a really, really good feature. Oh my god, where's my damage, bro? Whew. Bad. There we go. Do one of those. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I just realized they updated the animation when you switch weapons. Wait, did they? Wait, I didn't even know that. Huh. The more you know, I guess. I'm like not the most observant person, to be fair. Sorry, it's a little wobbly for this time of the morning. Okay, so... Boss is like a little high right now. I'm gonna do this, yeah. Perfect phasing. Okay, nice. Hi, Ellie. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Kev, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're phased. We need to get back in the kill column, chat.
You think you won? It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
I signed. So it's star B. Got it. Holy shit. Okay. That was terrible. That was terrible. Little 140 heart rate. Okay. Yeah, we got that by a single game tick, by the way. So the second I signed, because I didn't vit pot on the big bomb, I knew I wasn't going to one-cycle it, so I immediately just played defensive. I signed, and then I rod procced. Holy shit. And then I had to kill it under the rod proc. So what I did is I used immortality to reset the rod damage, and then I cated while I set up. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Theory-Wise. What's happening is I am kind of getting blasted. I'm not going to lie. I'm not happy with my kills so far. I can do so much better than this, but I will say this. A kill is a kill, right? A kill is a kill. And that's all we need right now. So there are so many mechanics of the fight. Yeah, it's definitely like... It's the sickest fight there is. Corporate needs you to find the difference in these pictures. Oh my god, did he do the same one? Heck yeah! Where does Zami rank it compared to a Masket difficulty-wise? So here's the thing, like, 4K a Masket's definitely harder than 4K Zami, but, like, it also, there's a big difference between solo and group, right? Solo Zami's, like, you have a lot more mechanics to deal with, because you're doing them in a solo, right? Yeah, kind of hard to compare. I don't know. I do think in general, though, this is probably like it's probably a harder boss fight. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more, like, intricacy to this fight. Like, without any shadow of a doubt. But yeah, anyway. It's also easy to make this boss look really hard when you PvM badly, and that's what I've done today. Like, these kills should not be as close as they've been. I just, I need to change my rotation slightly. And I just, like, I haven't fully figured out how to do that yet. But my my last phase rotation that was literally 100% consistent before this point, it just isn't working at this enrage anymore. So I think I need to make a change. And I was honestly hoping I wouldn't have to make any adjustments this late in the game, but yeah, no, I clearly do, because my prior to, like, this point in the push, genuinely, anytime you saw me on P7, the kill was automatic. It was guaranteed. But that's one of the cool things about this boss fight, right? Like, something can work the whole way up, and then all of a sudden it just stops working. And then you have to come up with a better way. Yeah, I think something's happening in my setup where I'm not ending on the amount of adren that I want. Is today GM day? It is! We are becoming a Grandmaster today. Align your monitors. They're different sized monitors from different eras. My side monitors are 14 years old? And, they're not of the same relative dimensions or quality of my main monitor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually very glad you guys can't see my OBS monitor. It's literally like 90 degrees askew from my other monitors. Like, it's literally... it's literally here. It's literally behind me. But you gotta work with what you got. I don't have a very big space, so... gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I don't know if I needed to Fasoa here, but I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna res, and then I'm gonna prep. And then I'm gonna reflect. And then ideally I phase it here, and then I can res again. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I also think like we're kind of at the enrage where defensives become more important, but I need to figure out how to best weave them in. Yeah, just because the autos kind of hurt. Do you get headaches looking down all day? So I genuinely think it is mostly or partially a camera trick. My eyes are aligned with below the top of my monitor. Like where my mouse is right now, that's where my eyes are aligned to. If I'm looking straight ahead. So I think it's mostly a camera trick. But when I'm looking down, it's because I'm looking at my action bar, which is at the very bottom of my monitor. Isn't that bad for posture? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's actually technically what you're supposed to do, but I don't know. I don't work here. I don't have any back problems. Seems fine to me. But it also depends, right? Like, when I'm working, and I'm not looking at my, like, arguably the thing that should move is my action bar. Arguably. The reason I'm looking down is because I'm looking at my cooldowns. Maybe if this stupid game didn't require 8 million keybinds and to staring at my action bar, maybe that's the fix, chat. Stop. 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 Hold. Hold the line. Don't phase it. Don't phase it. Witch, keep healing. Hold the line. Please no. Please no. I hate it here. I genuinely genuinely hate it here. So the problem here is I have to wait for immortality to come off before I start the next phase. And because of that, it's going to heal to 300k. Because I need to wait like... Now, we may as well just get it to 300. Yeah, there's no point. You don't macro 30 abilities and keybinds? I don't macro any keybinds. That's, I think, maybe why people seem to be enjoying the, Oh my god, dude. why people like the keyboard cam a little bit. Although I do realize my glass of water is probably in the way. But whatever. Can't win them all. Okay. So my adren is a little better here, so I'm hoping this leads to a good last phase. I'm just like, I'm not happy with my last bunch of last phases. They've just been bad, man. Maybe this will be better. I think we fixed it. We fixed it. Yeah, there's the fix. So the fix there is I just need to go into last phase on higher adren and then we're fine. All right, back in the kill column. Not bad. Didn't sign. Didn't use most of my food. Decent kill. Thank you, Pup, for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. How am I healing so much? I'm using a lot of defensive abilities. We're hitting the rezos a lot. I was all P6 to get into P7 on 100 adren, yeah. I think it makes more of a difference than I thought, because if I use one additional GCD at the start of P7, it actually screws me over. But yeah, good kill. Keep moving. Nathan, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Is it correct that we're 16 kills off? 3850 is the current enrage. Yeah, 16 off. Okay. You're flying through this? I am behind pace, but we're going to do it. You should do an updated defensives guide. I definitely should, yeah. I mean, part of it, too, is, like, it's pretty boss specific. So, actual thing is, like, I'm going to do a talk through of Zammy at high enrages to talk through my kills. And then when I do that, I will also talk about all the defensives I'm using and where. Thank you, Nathan, for the gift sub. Nice badge. Wow. Guys, Nathan's a Grandmaster. Pup is too. Yeah. I honestly... Ooh, I'm going to run out of penance powder. Do I care? Yes, I do. Yup, it matters. It matters. It matters. But yeah, no. It's such a weird thing in RS3, but in general... food is not good to eat and is kind of meaningless. Which is really funny to say, but, like, in general, it's always better to heal through abilities or prayers than it is to heal through food. Hi, Curtis. Huge early congrats on GM. Thank you. I'm actually very, very stoked about it. Like, I don't know. I think for a long time I had this very nonchalant, like, whatever, we'll get it when we get it. Not a big deal approach. And I kind of felt like we didn't really work too hard for it. But then doing this as the last achievement, this literally feels worse than the entire rest of the Grandmaster achievement list combined. Like, unironically. Now I feel ready. They planning to give defensives the combat modernization treatment? As far as I know, they're not. I think the reason why they're not, though, is partially because a lot of the time, people don't... This Living Death is on purpose, by the way, just in case you're wondering. So is the Wearing Crypt Bloom. It's a way to give me stacks faster, so we don't need to wait as much. And then once I've got my stacks, we go back to magic. Cool. Sorry, what was I saying? I think the problem with defensives is they're both very overpowered, and also nobody uses them. So, they're kind of in a weird spot to fix them. That's my understanding of why they weren't touched. Get my spell swap in. All right, let's go. Thank you, Tokai, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Oh, oops. Double oops? Yeah, something really interesting I'm noticing too is there is such a huge discrepancy between the kills where I get devotion procs when I want them and when I don't. Like, I genuinely just get boned if I don't get enough Devo procs. It's really funny. Also, if you're wondering why I'm soul splitting here, even though I'm taking a lot of damage, I can res all the HP back at the end, and I'm doing so much reflect damage to the boss. Like, it's literally worth 40,000 damage to the boss. And it basically carries the whole phase. And then I just res there to get all my HP back. Can I post the Imgur link? If it's appropriate, yeah, of course. RC arguably needs an entire defensive rework. Yeah, it's just like it's an interesting one, because on one hand, defensives at RC are sick, but on the other hand, nobody uses them. But maybe nobody uses them because we don't have bosses that, like, make you use them. Other than stuff like Zammy. All right, chat. Bad news for the haters. Oh, I'm lagging. Bad news for the haters. We're cruising now. That last kill has genuinely given me so much extra confidence because, like, the last phase was actually good. You need to play with a setup like this. Oh, yeah, just for my eyes. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Then I'd be looking in the right spot. You gem yet? Or can I still flame? No flaming! You know, I use defensive when I'm doing the Zuck challenge. True. 100k to face. I think I can Fasoa here. Yeah, I'm going to. So same thing here. I'm gonna res there. I'm gonna preparation. And then that way I can reflect here and then res at the end. Yeah, something I noticed yesterday when I did my range kill at this enrage was range just has no bleeds, so there's no way to stall the heal. That's the main thing that makes magic, I think, a lot more compelling at this boss. Yeah, either way. 730k is good. I need a couple crits. So that I can immort. So that I can immort, question mark. This has been a very weird kill. I'm just not hitting. Got it. So many strat changes. How do you get on top of it all? With regard to what? Like, the game overall, I don't really concern myself with or care. I think part of it for me, too, is I don't really like spreadsheets. Like, I much prefer just figuring stuff out. So, like, I'm not, like, following a sheet for these Zammy kills. As an example. I'm just, like, every kill I try to get 5% better. And, the decisions I make during my fight based on what I do or I don't do are not based on, like, learning a new strat. They're just an evolution of, like... It's all my own trial and error. I did too much damage. So I'm gonna get a melee slam at the start of next phase. It's okay. Yeah, so there's really nothing to stay on top of. It's just... It's a lot of trial and error. Hi, Fuzi. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So here, I just want to get my overpower, or my omnipower, sorry. I need to get it out of red here. I did. So we're fine now? I'm not gonna lie, like, not getting ring on this phase is kind of nice, actually. Non-terrible, that. I don't hate it. The thing is, do I Fasoa here? That's the thing that I'm never sure about. Good at telling stories. You should make more videos like that. Hope your GM gets a video. Really like the Harbarago duo you did a long time ago. Yeah, I might make a story. What I was thinking is I might make a... I've been recording clips from this whole grind. Because what I was thinking is, if this achievement / when this achievement gets deleted because it's too hard, I think it could be pretty cool to make a video that's like the only Grandmaster achievement that they ever removed or deleted, and make a video about this grind in particular. I think could be really cool. So yeah, I've got some ideas. I've got some thoughts. I probably won't be making like a full video on Grandmaster because I don't know, interest. But I could absolutely see myself making one. Ugh! Oh, man. Okay. It's fine. I'll do something with it. Do you think they're going to remove it? Oh, 100% they're going to remove it. This achievement is insane. Just, yeah, go do 400 Zammy kills, bro. Ain't nobody doing this that doesn't hate themselves. I'm like genuinely so serious too. Let's see if my new rotation works. I think it does. Oh, it does. Awesome. Okay, so we fixed our P7 issue. The main difference we made is we're just going on slightly higher adren. Guys, I got Slayer points. Pog. Huge. 6 mil? Wait, that's like terrible. Did they say they're gonna change what a mascot is? They said they were gonna like investigate it. If I were to guess what they're gonna do, wait, why did I just try to life refresh? I didn't sign. If I were to guess what I think they're gonna do, I would guess they're gonna make it incremental. So there might be 10 different modes of Zammy, and if you do the previous one, you can unlock the next band of enrage. So you do 0%, you can unlock 100. Once you do 100, you can do anything from 100 to 500. Once you do 500, you unlock 500 to 1K. Once you do 1K, you unlock everything in 1K to 2K. Once you do 2K, you unlock 2K to 3K. And then that way your push to 4K Zammy is like 8 kills. But there's still progression. That's how I would do it. I think it makes the most sense by a long shot. You keep the progression, but instead of being 400 kills, it's 8. Do you get a Twitch message when you get the thing from watching? Anybody know? I don't know. I'm sorry. That kills everyone's previous achievements? Yeah, that's fine. As someone that's currently grinding out the achievement, this should never have been an achievement. It's not hard. Well, like it's hard, but it's such a grind compared to every other one. It's fine. I don't know. I hate that cope for like never making the game better. Oh man, I had to do this stupid thing. I had to run on a treadmill covered in Legos, so everybody after me should have to as well. That's how you stop the game from growing. And I think I can say that as someone that has just spent the last multiple weeks grinding out this achievement. I am not going to be salty when they delete it. They will have made the game better. It's fine. But yeah, anyway. There. Turns out my Calg was set up wrong this entire time. So we should actually be in a better spot now, hopefully. Oh, I'm so short on damage, bro. What happened? Already? That's the fun thing about this blast at this enrage. 4 seconds into the kill, I'm already behind. How am I 20 seconds behind 4 seconds into the kill? This is like what happens whenever I try to follow like a rotation sheet for a speed kill. I'm like, how is the video I'm watching? How is Pup this far ahead? The kill just started. I got it. Boomed it. Oh, I messed up my rotation. How awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I'm stunned. Oh no. Chat, it's bad. It's really bad. Ooh, okay. Quickly. This is really bad. Chat, I'm in trouble. We are in peril now. Okay, let's do this. What am I watching? Update DPS guides. So, okay, here's what happened to the DPS guides. Don't worry, they are still all coming out. So, what happened to me this week is a storm knocked out my internet for 4 days. And the problem with my production and company and the RS Guy Productions is everybody on the team works off of my NAS. It's a network storage system. It's where we store all of our footage. It's where we store everything. And the good thing about that that's really nice is when I record stuff, it is automatically in a drive that anybody on my editing team, they have it instantly on their computers. And it also means when they're editing a project, we can edit them together. They can save out of the project. I can load in exactly where they left off. Like, it's actually like the sickest setup ever. It's amazing. But the problem is, as we learned this week, is if I don't have internet for 4 days, it literally means we can't access our files for 4 days. And I know this is going to sound crazy, but it turns out that's not particularly good. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lived. Spirit shield! I lived. Yeah, so that was my week. So I actually did a bunch of recording and like I got a lot of stuff done, but all of the projects that we have that were like in production, including the DPS guides, they couldn't be worked on this week, unfortunately. So yeah, what you're gonna see is, and I'm sure I'm gonna hear about it in the comments, basically likely next week, you're gonna see a bunch of guides coming out back to back to back now that we're all able to work again. Do DPS guides go into working with Lord 2 Gear? Yes, they do. They do everything. So the way that they're set up is I basically go through every ability unlock in the order that you unlock them in game and explain how to use each ability one after the other. So it's a full progression, and we go through every ability unlock in the game until you're like in like a tier 90 setup. It's not like a rotation guide where I tell you use this and then use this and then use this, because I find those to be kind of lame. It's a lot more like teaching people how to use abilities and what they do so you can come up with a rotation for yourself. And then the other thing that they are going to feature as well... Wait, I don't want to die. 1 second. Is I will also be doing a series of DPS guides that are more endgame focused. And that's going to be like a... It's going to be like a, quote, Grandmaster DPS series. So separate videos, but there should be a good one for the casual players, a good one for the advanced players. And that's the same approach I've taken with the keybind guide as well, except it's just going to be one video, but start from nothing, make a full set of keybinds while explaining the logic behind each. And then, I didn't crit. Once the bind setup is done, I'll show like my endgame hybrid keybinds and all that stuff too. I think it should be a good format. I mean, you guys let me know. They come out and it's all terrible, then I don't know. Find a better streamer or something. I did no damage. What? Okay, so I'm overload. I just nulled my Omni power. I don't know what happened here, man. Okay. Like, arguably this is fine. I just need way more damage, though. Yeah, I'm not the most happy about this. This is really bad. I don't know what happened. I just didn't crit anything, to be honest. Like, I don't even think it's more complicated than that. I just don't think I crit at all. Mid DPS gear guides are a nightmare. That's why the gear you have doesn't matter. I'm going to be teaching you how to use the abilities. That's the whole point is... it's the same with, like, I'll give you an example of melee, right? In my melee DPS guide, the way it's gonna look is... Wait, hold. Can I crit, please? Thank you. Saved. I'll show each ability one after the other and how to use them. And then once I've done that, I'm going to show you an end game rotation with 2 different setups. Setup 1 is like tier 92s without vestments. And then setup 2 is full vest and sweat. Ooh, bad. Oh, that's actually a good way to phase. Damn. Oh my god, the ghost auto! Ooh. Hello, Ryan. Hello. How are you? What about the gear that affects how abilities work? I cannot make a guide that features every single possible upgrade that you can have. It's just, it's completely unrealistic and unfeasible. I think, realistically, if you know how the abilities work, you should be able to adapt. That's sort of the aim anyway. You should be able to make good logic fit any setup that you have. That's the aim anyway. But yeah, no, I think it's just super unrealistic. Oh my god, wait, this is a really good way to phase. Holy crap. Wow, okay. No, 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 no! I lived. You're overestimating my intelligence. I can make a choose your own adventure guide. It's got every single upgrade in the entire game in one spot. That Relentless is really helpful. I almost double killed the rune. Oh, I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're good. Great kill. Okay. Dude, I haven't signed in like 3-4 kills. This is good. This is what we need. Did I win? Oh, you're frantically pulling necro gear from your backpack? Yeah, we have to. It's required. Well, I do have a website release too, probably. You look like girls driving who stick to the steering wheel? What? What does that mean? Wait, I don't know what that means. What does that verbiage mean? Will I do a site for leaks? Yeah, probably. Can someone give me advice you can beat Zuck? I've been trying for 2 weeks. I can't seem to get past wave 15. Wave 15 is the 3rd challenge, yes? Have you tried using Barricade? You're talking about how close you are to your monitors. Oh! Hold. Wait. How proper monitor distance? 20 to 30 inches from your eyes. You know what? Hold the phone. Wait a damn second. I'm getting the measuring tape. I don't care. Okay, I'll hold. $17 inches. You're getting this pressed about 3 inches? There's no way you're that pressed about 3 inches. I mean, like, I guess, you know, it is a lot, but like, you know what I mean? You cannot be that pressed about 3 inches. I'm 17 inches off the monitor. They say 20 is the right amount. Extend your hand to the screen. Okay. Like, I can go past my screen, but like, I don't know. Basically, I think it's fine. I'm off the ergonomic standard, but not by that much, okay? That's not phasing. Man, if my monitor had been slightly higher, I bet I would have phased it there. You'd be much more comfortable if your monitor was 5 inches higher. You know what's really funny about that comment? Want to see what happens if I move my monitor 5 inches higher? Wow, guys! That's such a smart idea! What a great idea! Yeah, let's put the monitor fucking here! How amazing! What a great viewer experience for you! You need to think sometimes! I'm sorry! It's where it is for this specific reason! Like, it's not randomly like this. There is a reason it's like this. Raise the monitor, raise your chair up. Have people complain about the monitor again? It's unwinnable, chat. It's unwinnable. Bro's gonna have a horrible neck. We're trying to help him and he's making it into insults. I've been a streamer for 14 years. I promise you I'm fine. I appreciate the medical concern. Oh my god. That's how I know I'm actually becoming a better PvMer. Because we've moved off of backseating my PvMing. Wait, do you guys find out that my legs don't even touch the ground? They just swing freely. Sumi saw the Haven trailer? Nope. I've been here the whole time. I'd watch 4 hours of ergonomic videos for work. I did too. Those were the people that put the idea in my head that my monitor needed to be at the same height as the top of my eyes. Like the top of my monitor was supposed to be in line with my eyes. They did it to me. Okay, let's go like that. Let's go like that. That's how my monitors are, but I'm basically laying down in my chair. Yeah, that seems better than what I'm doing. For sure. Thank you, Dorian Ria, for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. See, this is a good one because my HP is actually low. So I'm juicing the Dark Relic. Like, I think I phase this here. I should. Yeah, I should phase right here. No, I signed! Oh my god, wait, I screwed this up big time, chat. Ugh. Oh my god. Dude, not good at all. I'm telling you guys, that's entirely the fault of my monitor being in the wrong spot. I would have been able to see the mechanic better. I might be dead here. Uh-oh. I'm just, like, not hitting the way we need to. Yeah, I don't think I have this. That's too bad. Yeah, we, like, super don't have it. It's too bad. I missed a smoke! Oh my god. Tell me one smoke doesn't kill me. Okay, it doesn't. Good. You know, I might actually just slow phase this. I'm going to. This is the wrong move. This is 100% the wrong move. But whatever. Gonna do it. Because I'd rather not start next phase with, Yeah, I think this was a bad move. But that's okay. Like, realistically, it'll be probably fine. It's just, I should not have phased it like this. Maybe it's fine. Monitor speed at the top of the screen is slightly at or below eye level. That's literally where my monitor is. What? What do you mean? Like, slightly at or below? What? Are we living in a simulation? Like, I'm genuinely convinced it's a camera trick. My eyes are literally exactly where that descriptor said they were supposed to be. I'm dead. I lived. So this is a bad one. My adren is wrong. Okay, so I think if I Ember Staff twice, we're okay. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Any droppers? Nope. That was a really slow kill. It's okay, though. Surely raise your monitor and cut out a square in the middle of your screen for your camera to poke through? Maybe that's the play. She could kill Revs in Legacy. I think they're best killed in Legacy, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really keep up with the Revenant meta, but that sounds about right. Definitely life refreshing. I'm almost out of Marks of War, but that's okay. If you tilt the side camera, it'll stop tricking viewers. I genuinely am gonna move the side camera. Clearly, it's doing something. It's just I wanted it in a spot where you could see my monitor, right? And also my. But you know what I mean? I also added it specifically because a bunch of you guys told me you liked it and wanted it. But if the main use case of it is just like being deeply annoying, then there's like no point. You know what I mean? It's even worse now. Now it's under my chin. I think we're trolling IDPS. It's literally been all day. It has literally been, I've been getting one guide every 8 seconds. I've been 300 guide. Like, it's genuinely, like, incessant. Key ergonomic guidelines. Height. The top bezel monitor should be at or below eye level. Okay, done. Correct. The center of the screen should be 15 to 20 degrees below your horizontal line of sight. Correct. Monitor should be arm's length away 56 centimeters. Okay, mine is like 45. Tilt the screen slightly upward. Don't care about that. Thank you so much for the advice. I'm good. Why does anybody care? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Maybe I'm missing something, but... Am I penance powdered? I'm not. Did you stream back flash or do I hit a button? No. I don't think it does. It might be a camera trick, though. Maybe the shadow? Is my stream deck even in the frame? I don't even know. Switch the second cam to a foot pedal cam. Well, the problem with that is if I do a foot cam, then I need to go get socks. Okay, Spooked, I'm not gonna lie. This is giga cringe. I'm sorry. I genuinely, we're trying to get Grandmaster and have fun. You can come back tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm just... You can be relegated to VOD Watcher for today. It's just not... We don't need it. I promise we don't need it. Okay. Chat, are we ready to go back to actually killing the boss? Do we have anything else we want to get out of our collective systems, or are we good? You're allowed to say there's more you'd like to get out of your system. That's fine, too. I'm just, Ow! I'm taking 12Ks, bro. This isn't good. Before we go back to killing the boss, let's discuss your monitor setup. You know, it sounds great. What would you like to discuss? What can I do to make you happier with my monitor setup? I really could use some internet validation on my monitor setup, so... I actually don't care about it being comfortable for me. It's way more important to me that it's comfortable for chat. That's actually way more important. My monitor also overheats sometimes, and my room gets really warm. So I was thinking maybe we put the monitor outside, and I PvM with a hand sticking out the window. I just signed. Chat, I'm not locked in at all. This is not good. I can't phase this in time. Yeah, no, we actually lose here. Because when you sign, you lose your crit buff. I mean, I guess I'll try. Okay, so I am going to instantaneously... I'm going to get slammed at the start of the next pad. That's okay. We just need to be dialed in. Also, yeah, I'm seeing the comments about people saying they're not getting the badge for watching for an hour. I have checked the setup on it. It's set up correctly, so it could be a problem with the system. It's a brand new Twitch feature, right? And it's in, like, beta. So it could be that. but it is, I'm certain it's set up the way it's supposed to be, so... I'm not sure what the fix is. But I set it up intentionally so the badge would be free. For anybody that watched the stream. There we go. Okay. Think the system might be a little broken? Yeah, it could happen. Is it gonna hear freeze with live stream of your monitor? It kind of reminds me of like when I started streaming with my heart rate monitor on, like it is right now. People would always backseat my heart rate. It would be like, damn, your heart rate's really high. You must be like really out of shape. And then it was always really fun too, because it would happen when I was literally running half marathons for fun. And people in chat were telling me that my streaming heart rate was too high without realizing that streaming in front of 500 people is very different from being at rest. It just reminds me of that a little bit. That was the day I learned the valuable lesson that part of being a streamer is you will get backseated about literally anything. It does not matter what it is, or if it's like something that is like reasonable to backseat about. Your heart rate's 105? Shouldn't it be 60? Yeah, when I first wake up in the morning. Not when I'm reading. Do you guys know we get something like 10,000 unique chat messages per stream? So no, when I'm rapid fire reading 10,000 messages per day while fighting a hard boss, believe it or not, while I'm also talking and projecting my voice. Yeah, anyway. Karen, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. D Bark as well, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's very, very kind of you. I genuinely really do appreciate that. I need damage. We got it. I don't need damage. Wait, we cooked. There we go. I just need to remember that I don't have a sign of life, so we need to be a little bit careful here. We need to use the good abilities and not use the bad abilities. If you are picking up what I'm dropping. Yeah, no, it's all good. I shouldn't get pressed about it. That's a skill issue. Your glasses make me uncomfortable. Can you play blind? Dude, oh my god. You know what that reminds me of? When I got these glasses that I needed for my eyes because one of my eyes is bad from being too close to my monitor. You know what people came into my chat to say? They came into my chat and they said Ryan Epstein. Or sorry, Ryan Dahmer. Ryan freaking Dahmer. And I was like, you know what I mean? It's just nasty and unnecessary. What are y'all doing? Like, not you guys, obviously, but like, you know what I mean? People do not use their brains at all before commenting shit. Like, yeah, both equally not good. But yeah, no, you know what I mean? It's just not needed. I think my HPs are where it should be. I got chanced and saved by Devo. Saved. Okay, we're phased. Big. Yeah, no. Huh. Don't kill me. Oh my god, dude, that hurts so much. I seeing you with hand cam. How do you play with that? My arms are from watching. Really? Interesting. Wait. Okay, genuine question, like not baiting, but What don't you like? I'm dead! Wait, I didn't get a fungal shield. Oh, because it's last pad. You don't get a fungal... It's because I lost my HP boost. I lost. But yeah, no, what's weird about my hand setup? I'm actually curious about that. Like, I will not take it the wrong way. I'm just genuinely curious. I've always played like this. This is, like, always how I'm most comfortable. Your hands dance like you play piano, which makes sense. Yeah, it's almost like I played piano for, like, 12 years. It's the spamming. Oh, yeah, I button mash like crazy. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. RSI. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had like a genuine proper RSI before, which is interesting. Like I did one time, but I got it from climbing. I didn't get it from RuneScape. I got it from climbing, and then RuneScape made it worse. Which is sort of slightly different. Problem with your hands, you only have zebra stripes on one and not both. Like every time you spam something, is it you spamming your next ability bound? Yeah, usually. I think, honestly, it's PTSD from the dead click era. If anybody played during the dead click era, if you didn't press every button 3 times, it probably wouldn't work. Am I still climbing? No. I used to climb socially. Like, it was an activity that I enjoyed doing with my friends and my brother. But my brother injured his back. He had a really bad fall on an outdoor climb. And he can't climb anymore. So when he stopped being able to climb, I stopped climbing as well. I'll probably pick it up again when I move, because it's something that Anna likes to do. But, yeah. How close to the Grandmaster? The kills remaining are on screen. And I will also say, we are moving at a slower pace than I was hoping for. So, I really need to just dial in. Not that we're missing, like, that many kills, but it's the, it's the deaths at the end of the kill, like on P6, that are really, really bad. Like, if I die on P2, it doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't matter at all. There we go. Okay. I messed up my rot. Oh man. Okay. That last death, by the way, is a good example of why you need to get your HP boost. I was counting on fungal shield helping me there, and it didn't. That would have been a really good opportunity for a wand reset. I'm just putting that out there. Okay, we got this. I thought you had to climb all the time, like when you want to reach something in the kitchen. True. Fair. Have I had coffee / caffeine? I had a coffee when I woke up today. We're mostly drinking water, though. It's a marathon, not a sprint. But yeah, hi. What's up, wifing? How are you? How many kills I started this morning? 20 left. We're on 13 left. So we've done a third of our push in 2.5 hours, which is a little bit below the pace we need to be on. So basically, the pressure is on to perform better. I think I can do it, though. I think I probably I overdid this a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Let's focus up. I love this song. What a tune. Am I gonna send in everyone ping in my Discord when it's Grandmaster time? Honestly, I wasn't going to. Yeah, I'm not a big, like, at everyone type ping situation sender. I only do them for, like, super, super, super important stuff, which maybe this is super, super important, but... yeah, I wasn't planning on it. See, kind of the same thing here. My adrenaline is just lower than it should be. And that's bad. Can you believe Plague's End was 12 years ago? I mean, kind of. Just based on, like, the point of my life I was in when I did that quest series, like, I was definitely in, like, high school or middle school. So, yeah. Kinda checks. That was perfect. That was the exact phasing that we want, which is good. Yeah, this is the part that's painful. I like to add everyone for the most mundane and useless things. Yeah, I honestly should do it more, but I don't know. It feels spammy. You get the little warning that's like, hey, this is going to mention 5,000 people. And then I'm like, it's probably not that important. That's usually how it goes for me anyway. Okay, this was a perfect phasing. This is like exactly what we want. The only thing is, like, the HP is really high. Yeah, we're not fast phasing this at all. Which is, like, that's okay. I don't think I needed to stack up the entire book of defensives there, but... I don't know. It's one of those things where I'd rather play it safe than not. Like, these kills over on P6, we have to secure the kill every time. Do I play on a very high DPI, barely move my mouse? No. I just have my keybinds and my interface set up, so I don't need to move my mouse much. Like, my mouse does not touch most of my screen. My DPI is like 1100, which I don't think is crazy high. Fog machine bot? It's definitely not on screen behind me. Is the keyboard cam a limited GM stream feature? Probably. Based on the experience we've had today, I would say, most likely. Let's go. Hi, J-Dog. What's good? Happy Saturday. Hope your family done well last night. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. Can't complain. So here, because my HP is too high... I just did a basic attack for no reason. That's not very pog. Ember Staff twice, and we should have it there. Nice. Okay, back in the kill column. How do you know you're the wrong distance from your screen? Because I busted out the measuring tape. But, you know, I also do know, like, there are restrictions for the amount of space I have in my setup. And, like, in reality, if I had a bigger setup, what I would do is I would just have a gap in my monitors. My camera would fit in between the gap, and then I could put my monitor as high or as low as I wanted. I don't have enough space for that right now in my current spot. You can see, actually, in frame, right next to this monitor is my bed. It's literally not even a bed. It's a futon. Because I wanted space for my gaming setup and my streaming setup, and I prioritized that over my actual sleeping space, but... I have one small room for everything, so it's not going to be perfect, right? When we move, though, we're going to be able to do some awesome stuff. Yeah, no, I've been sleeping on a futon for the last 8 years, specifically so that I have enough space for the setup that I wanted, so that you guys would have the best viewer experience I could provide. But yeah, I know it's not perfect. But you should never let perfect be the thief of good enough. Is my back okay? Yeah, my back's fine. I have like a foam topper on top of the futon that I cut to shape. But yeah, no, that's where my priorities were. If you're a streamer, don't you have like $1 million? It's actually $1 trillion. Thank you very much. Yeah. The new place should have a little bit more space, by the way. That'd be my guess. I need you guys to help me decorate it, though. But you have to do better than last time. Last time I had you guys decorate a space for me, it ended up going terribly. I can't even remember some of the stuff that you guys bought me. Last time I gave you my credit card to decorate my room, it was really bad. We're gonna need stricter instructions this time around. More guidelines, more guardrails. Oh yeah, like the maid outfit. Yeah, that was what the maid outfit was for. And then you guys kind of double got me with it too. Because not only did you guys get me a freaking maid outfit as room decor, but because you got me the maid outfit and you bought it with my credit card, I actually had to use it on stream for it to be a tax write-off. Oh, I'm not overloaded. Oops. Okay. This is actually going to be really bad. I hope I don't die here. It's fine. Got what I needed. Bro's complaining we got you a new fit. The prompt was help me decorate my room. I got a horse mask, an inflatable blow-up SpongeBob. I got one of those really cringe signs that's like, gamer gaming, do not enter, like, leave food at door, or whatever. What else you guys got me? You guys got me a book called The Gamer's Guide to Getting the Girl. Okay, so this is a phasing that might actually kill me. It was just bad, man. I don't think you guys got me a single thing that was actually useful in decorating my room. You're married now? The book was a good purchase? I mean, you'd have to ask her, but I don't think she married me because I followed the guide. Okay, so... I have to barricade here. Because if I don't, I die. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it's not a good phasing by any means, but... I think I get a curl up here, actually, I think. Yeah, I do. Ugh. Yeah, this is a really... It's a really gross way of phasing the boss. Like, honestly, our whole kill is scuffed because of this, but... I think it's still better to phase it than not phase it. Yeah, no. I think, realistically, fast phase is fine there. And then we'll just have to slow phase the next thing, so we'll, I mean, actually, wait. If I went Glizzy Overdrive on him right now, that would actually work really well, too. Like, if we went absolutely Giga Ham, and we phased it on the Chaos Blast... Oh, but it's 300k heal. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. I don't think we have it. Yeah, dude, how is it at 300k heal already? It's really bad. I actually don't even know what spec I get next. I think it's a You're Already Dead. It's Infernus. Yeah, that's pretty bad, but it's okay. So I think here what we should do, though, is... I think I should wait till my Fasoa comes back. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. But why did you ask us? That guide can be found on the rsguide.com. What? The guide to getting the girl? Is it phasing for speeds? It should be fine. Yeah, it might be. I wouldn't know the phasing for speeds. But yeah, so I think what we get here is I think we get We're gonna get you're already dead, and then Chaos Blast, and then we'll start P5 with a curl up, which is actually like, it's probably fine actually. Oh God! Not what I was expecting at all. No, okay, bad. That is not what I thought was happening next. Please phase it. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had 2 specs, so I was going really slow on purpose. But that's okay. So there, I really need a magma to stall the heal. I don't know how I ended up with a 300k heal. I just did something wrong. Ooh, I just got blasted with that too. Okay, there. I definitely did something like super wrong here though, like for sure. Yeah, we've got our curl up coming, so I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can. Okay. Yeah, that was actually fine. Get phasing. Hi, Daddy Danny. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And Brother Ole as well. That Devo proc is so clutch. Does your neck hurt? Nope. It feels just fine, in fact. I do appreciate your concern, though. That's gonna null my Omni. No, it's not. It's saved. Okay, we're good. 3, 2, 1. Give him YouTube stream vid to check the stream. Wait, what's the YouTube stream vid? Having gnomes chase you in the pitch black with their eyes glowing seems less stressful than this? Now, you guys can tell, look at my heart. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm literally, like, fully tranquil. Joe, I wish you luck on GM. You're going to a wedding shortly. Ooh, congratulations to whoever's getting married. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I need to, Oh, that was, like, perfect. See here, even though my HP is low, my adren is high. And that's like all we need for these kills. Perfect. Got her done. Show blood pressure. I had my blood pressure taken 2 weeks ago for my immigration interview thing. And it was... What was it? The nurse said that my blood pressure was so healthy, in fact, that if I wanted to consider it this way, I had room to make poor choices. Like, I had, like, a bit of free space. Like, I could make, like, 40 points of blood pressure of bad decisions, and I'd still be in the normal range. Yeah, I think my blood pressure was, like, 200 over, like, 180. I'm kidding, that's a joke. I think it was, like, 112 over 70 or something. So I picked up smoking. It's funny you say that. Something that might be happening later in this stream isn't smoking, but put it this way, it's it's not great. Yeah, so I recorded the first test of the in-streaming setup room pyrotechnics, test 1, and Josh immediately let me know that what I was doing would have chemically burned my eyes. Oh, it's gonna be so sick. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. How did he know? Josh has experience working with in-stream room pyrotechnics. Of sorts. Thank you, Colin Sawyer, for this sub. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well as well. Keep crushing it. Perfect. Good. I think this is one of the things that matters a little bit too, is like charging the pad quickly. I know that sounds like a very obvious thing, but I think that's like one area. I'm constantly assessing my kills. That's one area I think I can improve upon. Is sometimes I dawdle a little bit because I prioritize getting all my bleeds off. But realistically, getting my bleeds off is not more important than being quick. What's the little keyboard right behind the stream deck? It's a It's a little macro pad for, I use it for editing. What? I screwed up. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? I wasn't praying. Shit. Get the prayer back on? Oh my god, dude. That was so bad. I'm shocked I didn't die there, to be honest with you. Would you sign right before the melee slam? So bad. But it's okay, we lived. Reflect. Okay. It's fine. I uploaded my RS3 Iron Man stats on Twitter. Was waiting for the hate. Wait, why would you get hate for your RS3 Iron Man stats? Yeah, if people are hating on you for anything related to something you did in the video game, I want you to know that you can tell them to eat a flock of angry bees for me. I'm like not even kidding either. You can say that from me. You can also say that Ryan said he's glad he doesn't know your address, because if he did, he'd be compelled to send said flock of angry bees directly to your home. And then you can also say that Ryan said, I hope you're not allergic to bees. And then say, but that's a risk he's willing to take. Vitamin B's. Old school community can be like that? Well, that's pretty lame. Maybe individuals in the old school community are lame. Feels like a skill issue to me. Okay. My god, hey coach, how are you? What do you think about Necromancy after the update? It was good before the update, and it's still good after the update. That would be my assessment of my necromantic abilities. Wait, guys, we're at 3,900. Look at us. We're almost in final push territory. We're coming up on it. Just keep cranking it. That's all we gotta do, chat. Ugh. That hurts so much, dude. I actually think it's crazy how much damage you take when you don't get Devo procs. Like, it's actually nuts, bro. Please phase it. No! I stunned! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I stunned it to phase it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There's no plan here. There's genuinely no survival plan here. Go. Just go in. Just go in. Just go in. This is so bad, dude. Okay. Okay, well, we're full heal anyway. I'm just gonna build. If I was a worm, would you love me? Well, I don't even love you as a Twitch chatter. So, I don't know. Is your disposition gonna be better as a worm? If I was Anna, would you have married me? Oh no, damn. Wait, that's a hard one. If you were my wife, would I have married you? Oh my god. Shoot. Like... Possibly. I guess? I don't know. I guess yes. I guess yes. I would have... If you were Anna, I would have married you. I guess. That's an absolutely ludicrous line of questioning, but yeah, I think that's the right answer. Very Ray, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Tell me about anything in the game that interests you so you can get out of that question. If Anna was a worm, would you still love her? Hell no. Absolutely not. No, I would not. I know the right, you're supposed to say, like, yes, of course I would, because, like, it's never gonna happen, so it's fine. But no, I am an honest and no. Here's the thing. I like Anna because, like, I like talking with her. I like spending time. Like, all of the activities we do together, we wouldn't be able to do if she was a worm. Like, no, I'm not gonna, like, take her for walks and, like, I don't know, watch her compost dirt. This is a bad kill. Big Omni. Big Ember Staff. Good kill. 3,900 done. Huge. 10 kills left. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, big. What keeps you going in this game? You've done basically everything many times over. Don't you get bored or burnt out? I think realistically, I've had a lot of longevity as a streamer because I've gotten pretty good at finding things to do that interest me and not forcing myself to do things that don't interest me. I think where some people go wrong is they feel like they have to do certain things. Especially, like, I know people get burnt out when their audience says, you need to do this or we want you to do this, and then they do without figuring out if they want to do it. And then that can lead to a lot of burnout, obviously. I'm not perfect at it, but I think for me, I have a lot of stuff in this game that is interesting to me. And that's also why I have a couple different accounts for different things, so that if I'm really not feeling playing my main, which, like, we usually don't play my main, I'll do something on the hardcore. If I don't want to do something on the hardcore, I'll try to come up with a unique challenge to do against somebody, or I'll do, you know what I mean? There's just always a cycle of different stuff that I aim to do. This is my honest answer. But yeah, I absolutely do get burnt out at times. There's stuff in this game that I find really uninteresting too. But like, yeah, like the amount of people that have told me to get a comp cape, or the amount of people that have told me to go get Gold Reaper, because that's what PvM streamers do. And it's just like, it doesn't interest me, so I'm not going to do it. It's sort of stressful though too, right? Because functionally, a big important part of my job is to have fun. And that can be difficult at times, so yeah. Am I ever going to go for a trim comp? No. How do you get the GM Twitch badge? So it should be available if you watch the stream for at least an hour. It should be for free for everybody. My question is, I'm wondering if that only works after the event ends. I'm not sure. And then the surefire way to do it would be to gift a sub, but I intentionally made it so the same badge should be free for free just for watching the stream for an hour. I know for sure that the worm isn't your thing. Have you ever tried dating a worm? I just like... I already did the Fursona quiz, so I just, you know? I'm very confident that that's not it. I got the badge just from watching. Amazing. It worked. Big. Yeah, so maybe they're just rolling out over a period of time. Yeah, no. The whole point of the feature is to like monetize your stream by charging people for the badge. But obviously, I'm doing the classic RS guy move of finding a loophole to allow me to make the badge free for everybody that was here. The loophole, of course, just being add 2 copies of the same badge. I think the whole point of it is there's supposed to be like a free one and a paid one. But if you just make them both the same badge... New meta unlocked. Thank you, the primer. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it is a new Twitch feature, right? It's in like alpha or beta or whatever. I just gained access to it like a couple days ago. So I wouldn't be shocked if like it's taking a while for badges to roll out, but I'm glad hearing that some people are getting the badge for free. That's good, because that's how I set it up. And hopefully by the end, everybody gets it. But yeah, once again, it's a new feature, right? Yeah, something I'm noticing as well about this boss is, like, the enrage is getting up there to the point that, like... I'm putting my spirit shield on a lot. I'm like, genuinely, I've started just properly spirit flicking. Which, if you'd asked me when I started pushing for 2K if I was ever going to be spirit flicking, I'd be like, absolutely not. If you're unfamiliar with the term, it's switching to a spirit shield every time you take damage. Like, every time the boss hits you. Yo, hi, Alfie, what's good? Dogwater stream, thank you for the 60 months. Appreciate it. Don't know how on desktop, because I'm on mobile, but it should be in your chat settings. Cool, thank you. Give you a notification that you got a badge, but you might have to reload the page. Cool. That's very good to know. Because, yeah, I'm not familiar with any of these systems, right? Guys, I mean, we're not on the home stretch yet, but we're getting there. I find it so weird that the magic hits don't heal me to full. Like, I feel like they should, and then they don't. Oh my god, I nuked the whole heal. Okay. Sure. On the left of chat box should be a button that should open chat identity and then look for channel badges. Amazing. Thank you very much. I actually super appreciate you trying to troubleshoot for people. So I think I'm going to Omni, because Omni is going to give me HP back. And then I need to start using some defensives, because we're in danger. Oh my god, I'm actually cranking it right now. We're basically phased at the start of the spec. That's sick. Sarah Domid! Didn't Ubard call me Sarah Noman at one point? I feel like that's the kind of thing that he would do. Can I post a link to the Twitch help page? Sure, absolutely you can. What am I doing right now? I'm going for my final Grandmaster achievement, which is 4K Zamorak in a solo. It is the, it's the longest, hardest achievement in the Grandmaster suite. Because you have to push 10% enrage at a time, all the way to 4K. So it's 400 kills. I messed up. I'm dead. I lived. I don't know how I lived. I shouldn't have vit potted though. So I actually don't know what to do here. Chat, should I wait for my vit pot? Okay, wait, let's think about this. So my phase order is gonna be, I'm gonna get a curl up, and then I'm gonna get in furnace, right? I don't trust it. I'm just gonna take the 300k. It's fine. It's not ideal, but I'm waiting. What are you basically going to use? 120%. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to run to the restroom. I'll be right back in a quick second. BRB. on, Reaper. What's good? The interface stall? Will Jagex give custom enrage after you get the achievement? Literally right after the broadcast. Thank you, Reaper. By the way, I don't want to hear about the interface stall. You know why I don't want to hear about it? There's literally a spreadsheet of 30 different Zamorak bugs that Zammy uses to unfairly destroy me as a player. This is the only one that benefits the player. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Seems like a fair trade for the ghost auto. Okay. Let's put up. Let's enemy dead. This is gonna suck, chat. Wait, chat, what spec order do I have? Oh, that's fine. Pog! It annulled my Omni power. Okay, bro, you're rude. How did I just open my melee ability book? Get rid of that. I believe Pigeon was working on the Flesh Hatcher Macarna. Dude, can you imagine I don't get a Grandmaster broadcast? because Flesh Hatcher achievements came out and nobody noticed? Okay, let's go. What rate do you stop skipping mechanics? It depends on your competency level and strategy, but like, in general, you stop skipping above 900. Stop. Okay, so here... I didn't get what I needed here. So we're going to a Mort there? That's fine. That was the right move, like 1,000,000%. Fine with that. Stick and back. Yeah, that was fine. Hey, Ryan, good luck today. Thank you. Okay, it was stick back, yeah? Yeah, stick back. Okay. Man, I miss meta. This is what they made meta for, you know? All right, another kill in the kill column. Huge. $7 mil, not bad. I wonder if we don't get a single drop today. Tips on where to level Kopesh is? Ooh, it's kind of hard, Penguin. It's kind of hard to level Kopeshes because, like, most AoE trading spots aren't going to be that good. Abbey Demons, Abbey Savages, maybe. Like, if it were me, I would just PvM with them, to be honest with you. I would kill stuff with the Kopeshes. Shattered Worlds D2HUF? I don't know how good that is, but maybe. One last book on the 4K kill. Did you see this group photo? Oh, they all did it. That's really funny. Flesh Hatcher? Flesh Hatcher's really good too. Yeah. Did you hear that Chuck Norris passed away? I did. Only one did hot sauce. Wait, they reacted that hard to lemon juice? I can't believe this. Guys, we're on a really good pace. I'm actually, you know, the first half of stream, I was like, oh no, we're not on pace. We're now back on pace, which is awesome. Because, like we always do for 4K kills at bosses, to show true mastery and dominance, we have to do the 4K no food. So that's why I've been so like focused up on just trying to get as many kills as I can, because I actually could see me first trying 4K no food, to be honest with you, but although I will say, no one's ever done a 4K no food with in-room pyrotechnics. So maybe that'll make it a little bit harder. I guess we'll have to see, right? Solo GM timer? Absolutely the heck not. Is the 1 hour watch time badge working? It apparently is, according to a couple people in chat who've got it, but they said you have to go look for it. Like, it's in your... It's in a specific spot called chat identity. Oh my god! Will you be able to see with the chemical eye burns? Maybe. I guess we'll see, right? No. Remember, guys, we changed the setup so that I will not be incurring chemical eye burns anymore. It was just the test last night. We may have incurred a little something, but there we go. Dude, I'm gonna start getting so high. I mean, we're like, what, 8 kills off? I'm gonna be so hyped when we're like 5 kills away or 4 kills. Like, it's insane. From being a Grandmaster. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Yeah, so Dibs, my estimate is that it's, because it's a new feature, I'm assuming it's a staggered rollout. That's my best guess, but unfortunately, this is all of our first time seeing it, so I have no additional knowledge over you guys. Let the people know I was here. Hi, Elliot. How you doing? How hard is Master versus Elite TCAs? So, when they were made, Elite was the top 40%, and Master was the top 0.5%. So a really big jump. Master is way easier than it used to be, though. Like, Master has probably gotten 10 times easier, like, genuinely. So it's probably like 5% now. But yeah, it was designed to be 0.5%. Bad. Oh, I screwed up. What? I signed to the Omni? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Like... Sure. Of course I did. Goodness sakes, bro. So bad. You know what's bad when I'm literally just Spirit Shield camping? Like, as I charge the pad, it's just Spirit Shield is just on the whole time. Do I think 4K Sammy Solo should be a Grandmaster achievement? Oh, for sure it should be. I think the real thing is, like, it should not, like, solo pushing just needs to be made easier. Like, solo pushing just shouldn't be 10% at a time. Focus, Ryan. Come on. That's a big bomb, bro. Ember Staff? Once, twice. Good night. Good kill. Really good kill. Do you have to keep upkeeping GM once you get it? Yes. So any new boss that comes out that has combat achievements, I will have to complete them to become to continue to be a Grandmaster. Yeah, no. Void, I think it's fine that it's a Grandmaster achievement. I just think they should make pushing easier, because realistically, most of the achievements in Combat Mastery are not about grinding. They're about being skillful. And, like, there's a skillfulness component to this. And you have to kind of master it because you have to do so many kills, but it's too many kills. For sure. They should make it 50%. I think they should make it like 500%, honestly. I've been like... And I'm glad I'm allowed to say it, because here's the thing. If I'd waited for the update to make pushing easier, people would have got, like, Grandmaster players would have gotten angry at me because I was the reason it got changed or whatever, even though it wouldn't have been. But because I actually did the long grind, it just makes the other people that did the grind and are complaining seem crotchety and old. So it's kind of awesome. We've saved ourselves. Yeah, I'm doing it in hard mode. And then I'm also, you know, it's still your fault because you're advocating after the fact. Yeah, but at least having done it, right? I can actually, I feel like I've given myself the certification required to speak on this. I've paid my dues, exactly. I have a lot of experience paying dues. I mean, what? Dude, can you imagine, like, right before I get Grandmaster, we cut to a 10-minute long sponsored ad read from the PvM cartel? Oh yeah, I didn't update the kills remaining after the last kill. Oops, I have to do that. Oh, why is the boss so high? What the hell? I did something bad. I did something bad. I don't know what I did, but I did something bad. I don't know what I did here, but it's not good. Oh, this is kind of an awkward phasing, but maybe it'll be fine. As long as bro stops, we're fine. Yeah, okay. So I think the way that it works is if I stun the demon in place, bro actually stops correctly. But if I don't stun the demon in place, bro just runs. Hits me with the Marathon Pro. Man, when was the last time we died, chat? Like, I'm actually, I'm pretty happy with that. Kill quality has gone up to what it needed to be. I went into today's stream knowing that I needed at least, oh my god, my wand is going crazy! Oh! That was exceptional! Just a triple wand reset, alright. But yeah, no, I went into today knowing that that's 4 wand specs in a row, and then the 5th one hits. Huge. Yeah, no, I went into this knowing that, like, I needed to get at least 2.8 kills per hour for the amount of time I have, including the no food kill, and 2.5 hours into the day, we were not on pace, and we are now very on pace. Oh my god. What have I done? That was really bad. I think I have to... Yeah, I do. Oh, wow. Okay. Weird kill here, but that's alright, I guess. Okay. Good song. I appreciate the second camera. I'm glad you like it. Chat, I think we fixed the problem with it. I think by changing the angle of it, it has resulted in significantly less misery. The familiar crack of the Vuln pedal comforts me. Yeah? Oh, that's the wrong shape! Oh no, okay, that's not good. I'm never, like, sure about sunshining here, but... It feels like the right course, to be honest with you. Because then I get to phase it here, right? And then I get to do the fat Omni. And then I go here. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's good. I did not need a once reset there. I did not need a triple. Brother, what is my wand doing? Dude, my wand actually just screwed me over there. Did you see that? These ads are criminal. Wait, what do you mean? They should be the minimum that Twitch lets them be, because I hate ads. Or are the ads like for something sus? You get food ads when you're hungry. Dude, they know too much. Dude, the one that really made me unhappy yesterday is a gold cloak got an ad for an AI girlfriend on YouTube. And I was like, brother, what is Google doing? Why is Google accepting grubby ass? That's just so... It's sinister, chat. It's sinister. Can you force ads during the start of your 4K kill? Yes. I don't know how, but I'll figure it out. Fun fact about me, by the way. I've still never hit the ad button once in my life. I've not pressed it a single time. I hate them. I'm literally like ads' biggest hater. The way Gupard feels about me is how I feel about advertising. I did too much damage again? Okay, this is really bad. This is just like a shame, because... It's okay. Like, in general, too much damage is good, but... Hit me with the AI girlfriend link so I know what to avoid. Ah. Yeah, dude. I do think it's really cool though that despite all the power creep of the last few years, Zammy is still a boss where you absolutely get blown to smithereens. I got it. Like, we're taking a little bit of damage here, team. What was the last thing I purchased by watching an ad? So, first off, I set my life up in such a way that I don't have to experience a lot of ads. I pay for YouTube Premium, I pay for Twitch Turbo. Personal choice. I'm happy doing that. I don't like ad blockers because I watch a lot of small creators and I feel bad taking their money. But I genuinely don't know the last thing I bought by watching an ad. I don't... I don't know. Assuming the AI girlfriend doesn't count because we were talking about it. Can you imagine? That's an invisible bomb.
This world will burn. No, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you
Okay.
die broken.
What? So there I had to debil and reflect. But because I doubled them up, I think we live here. Yeah, we do. Ember Staff, Ember Staff. Good kill. Any droppers? Ooh, we got a drop! All right, what do you got, free boss? Not another book. It's always a book. It's always a book. I don't even know how many I have in my bank, but like a lot. Amazing. Nah, it always is. It always is. Okay. How many kills left? 7? Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. That was a good kill. What was kill time on that? Was 10:09. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, I gained 22 Slayer points. I've got to say, getting Slayer points for Reapers is like the sickest thing of all time. It's actually crazy. It's the most helpful thing ever. Like, I actually love that. Do you guys think Mod Reaper did it because of his name? He wanted Reapers to be better? It puts a lot of value in tier 4, yeah. I think realistically, they should maybe buff tiers 1, 2, 3 and make them slightly better. I don't think they should nerf tier 4, though. I like tier 4. We should keep tier 4. Hi, Juan. Thank you for the gift sub to Mod Reaper. Appreciate it. We just need to stay locked in. Why do I have extended tasks on? It's a waste. If you want my honest answer, it's that I didn't have internet Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, half of Friday. And as a result of that, I have no idea what the meta is for Slayer / Reaper. I didn't even check. This is my first day trying it. But yeah, chat, is it kind of fun seeing me do my hybrid switching? I obviously can't see what it looks like. I can't see any of it, but I feel like it'd be pretty fun. Wait, Jack is leaving? Oh no! But Jack, you were the person inspiring me to PvM better. So that's 1, 2, phased. I've got to say, chat, the 5k auto attacks through my prayer are starting to piss me off a bit. And I know that's sort of the point, but... Ow! Who made this blast? Oh, Jack is staying. Oh, thank goodness. Elliot is leaving. Okay, I mean, that's disappointing too, but that's okay. We can... That's not an insurmountable loss, all right? That's a high HP boss, team. Wear a monitor so low to his eyes. Did he become taller? I'm just tall. No, I don't know. I've always had them set up like this. I think a bit of it is the camera angle. Because the camera is pointing down like this. The perspective of it, it's almost over my shoulder, right? So it looks like the monitor is lower than it is. I think it's that more than anything. But yeah, when I've shared like pictures of my setup, it would look completely normal. Copium. Ooh, we are not close to phasing this. Does that mean that I'm bad? Surely not. It can't be. Your mouth is higher than top of the monitor. No, it isn't. That's the camera trick that I just discussed. Here, wait, I'll line it up for you. My mouth is here. It is in line. I know it doesn't look like it is. That's how perspective works. But my mouth is literally in line with the middle of my monitor. I'm not lying to you. That would be a very weird thing to lie about. Yeah, no. It's just the angle of the camera. Realistically, if we do this more, I'll make sure to put it at a spot that is less, perspectively weird. Where's my eye line fall on my monitor if I drew it straight? Like here. It's like, it's in the ergonomic spot that it's technically supposed to be. It's just, it's the camera up high that's pointing straight down. That's kind of behind my shoulder. Yeah. It's not in like the perfect spot, but it's not far. It just looks like it is. Yeah, anyway. Is this rage bait? No. The perspective is really confusing. Yeah, I know. I'm down to make changes to it. I just don't know. I don't know if there's a better spot for the camera to let you see me hitting my keyboard. Yeah. I also feel like it doesn't really matter. It's fine, probably. I just think it might not be that deep. Oh, I'm actually cranking it right now. Okay, stop. I don't know about stopping here. Like, I know someone in chat earlier said there's no point. I'm like starting to tend to agree a bit, but I don't know. It gives me a phasing that I'm used to though. And I think there is value in doing that and like having a phasing that's like having a phasing I'm familiar with and I know. It is lower now than it was at the start of the stream. Maybe it's because fewer people in chat are yelling at me about the height of my monitor. Could also be that. No. There is a difference though between asking the question and being like really snarky and rude. I do not mind whatsoever people asking the question because I fully understand that it looks like it's in a crazy spot. What I minded earlier was the amount of people acting like they were saving my health by flaming my monitor placement repeatedly. So I think I can phase this here. I think. Yeah, I should be able to. What? Dude, why are those invisible? How is that fair? Why would anybody want an invisible chaos trap? Well, maybe Zammy would. It'd probably be good for Zammy. Not as good for me, though. Okay, so here, I need to actually blast because... Oh my god! Oh my god! 15k through Disruption Shield, Vitpot, Reflect, and Debilitate is not good. Alright, a kill's a kill though. Damn. Not good. Bad Ryan. So chat, I'm supposed to turn off extended tasks? Is that the thing? I can do it. Hi, Edbla. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Nymek, y'all, damn, that's a long boss fight. She is both long and hard. What? Extend... What? Task? No? Slayer. Oh, I'm in a Reaper, so I can't change it. Got it. So after my Reaper, I'll switch it. Since Reaper points are capped. Ah, got it. Good luck. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Plus flash check? Yeah, I'm on 30. I don't go through that much prayer. I tend not to anyway. Although when the kills go badly, that's where I get smited over and over again because I got my spirit shield on so much. I wonder how hard the no food kill is going to be. That's what I'm a little bit, I mean, not nervous about. I would never be nervous about anything. I've never been nervous and I never will be, but you know what I mean, right? Like if that were something I'd be capable of feeling, I would feel it when contemplating that. Can you do 4K aiming with power gear? You can, yeah. When I started my push from 2K, I looked into power gear kills. They seem to be about 45 seconds faster per kill on average, but they are super, super rigid from a rotational standpoint. So like, as an example, if you mess up the rotation or you don't phase it at the right points, you kind of just die, or you have like a way harder kill. Oh, I did bad. I did terrible things. Oh no. So yeah, I found for my one personal preference, and also for my sanity, it was preferential. The biggest thing for me too is I did my push all the way to, what, 39.50 now, and counting. I did my whole push with a rule that was I'm never allowed to teleport out if I mess up. But I think realistically, if you're doing 2 kills, especially if you're learning them, there's a lot of teleporting out. Whereas for me, I like that there's counterplay, so if I mess up, instead of me basically just being dead, I can use my innate ability of being good at abilities to survive. That's what I find really fun, right? It also gives me more freedom to, like, read Twitch chat. And, like, if a kill goes slightly wrong phasing-wise, it's not as much of a problem. Yeah, basically multitude of reasons. But it's a good question. Because, yeah, the power gear kills are a little bit faster. Like, when I execute this rotation correctly, my kill time's like 8 minutes. And a good power gear kill is like, yeah, 7:15, 7:20. Something like that. I don't know if that changed with the combat update, though. I kind of stopped looking into it as soon as I came to the determination that this is what I wanted to do. Do you and Anna have pet names for each other? Like Dear, Babe, or Honey? I'm honestly not a big pet name person. No, I just call her Anna. That's her name. She has... Oh no, I messed up. Oops. She will occasionally use pet names for me, but... Like, short stuff. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no. Never really been my thing. Haven't watched One Piece live action. I haven't seen the new season yet, no. Okay. This is a tune. Holy. It's actually getting me very fired up. Like, I feel like it's going to be harder for me to die with this going on. Like, surely this is a DPS increase. He's almost tall and Grandmaster. We're almost there. Be a Grandmaster to be at least 5'8". Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not gonna work. Wait, where's that listed? That can't be one of the rules. That doesn't feel fair. Is that something Mod Reaper did? Mod Reaper is like 6'12". Some cheeky zone 2 PvMing. I'm stressed, all right? Do you know what it's like to know that if you miss a single prayer flick, you will have wasted 700 people's time? All right, it's we're out here, all right? I'm 6 foot, but I guess it's perspective. Yeah, 6'12". What I said. Did it take longer to learn the Necromancy Magic Switch? No, I made a YouTube short on this, and there's a keybind guide coming, but I literally figured out my hybrid keybinds, and no matter what styles I'm hybriding with, I'm dead. I lived. No matter what styles I'm breeding with, it's exactly the same. So yeah, it's actually like super easy. So unfortunately, I don't have the juice to phase this, so I'm not going to try. Can tell that I don't. So we're going to do it this way. Which is fine. It's just not a good phasing, bro. I'm not going to lie. It's just not a good way to phase it, but it's okay. So the way this is going to work for this phasing is I'm going to drop into the phase, and I'm going to get a "you're already dead" into a melee slam. This is basically the I hate myself phasing. The only thing I can do to make it, like, slightly more survivable is just guzzle food and get it out of red. My goodness. Okay. Okay, and then here. Perfect. Great. I'm slamming some defensives, man. I don't know how much damage I take here, but it's a lot. Sammy started her a little more? Yeah, like a little bit. I think if this was before combat update, I would probably be using like a Hellhound at this point, or maybe Aegis. But it's all good. Like, I mean, realistically too, right? Like, I'm definitely taking a lot of heavy damage, but I also haven't died in, not to like jinx it obviously, but I haven't died in a long time. Which is really good. I think the biggest thing is just keep my adren where it needs to be. So here my HP is too high, so the demon isn't gonna die. So we gotta be careful. Which we can do. It means I probably want a wild magic here, yeah. I got a relentless for cooking. Stop. I don't think I needed to debilitate there. I mean, it's okay. Like, we'll still get it, but realistically, it's a little dangerous to debil there. But yeah, good kill. The final 5 kills. Really good stuff. Also, if you're wondering why I always reach to my stream deck up here at the end of kills, it's to change the counter. And it's also to start a replay buffer as well. So I save a recording of the kill. In the event that, like, if I want to make a video on this, it means I have, I've got the last 5 minutes of every kill. Dude, we're at 3960. Holy, okay. We've started smurfing. Does reflect work with a mort? You know, I think it does, but I actually don't know for sure. Yeah, dude, after a really rough start, my penance powder's off. Let me fix that. Feel like your monitor's in an unhealthy low position. Yeah, so it's actually a camera trick. As an example, if I hold my arms straight out, my eyes are in the middle of my monitor, okay? And if my head is perfectly straight, this is the height of my head. And my eyes in neutral position are here. So it's just a camera trick because the camera is pointing super low down. I actually wonder if it's fixable in settings. Like, I can actually just change the FOV of the camera. I think it's because it's on a wide angle. It does that. But yeah, anyway, it's fixable. But it's not my monitor. It's a camera trick. Also, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. And then we'll keep her going. The camera makes it look like the top of your monitor is at your neck. Yeah, exactly. My neck is like here. Yeah, that's pretty straight. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'll be right back. Whoa, big stretch. Bro, gold monkey. What is that, bro? That's a lot of... Okay. Good morning, gamers. Yeah, I also ran to the kitchen and got some chocolate-covered almonds because I didn't really eat a lot before my stream today, and it's 3 p.m., and I'm, like, feeling some hunger. How many does so far? 2 or 3 right at the start, and then I've done the last, like, 10 or more kills perfectly. Kirakil, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. That is super kind. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're doing well. You know, chocolate-covered almonds are the absolute best for calorie density. Like, a handful of them is like 300 calories. It's crazy. Optimal for moments like this. But yeah, all right, let's go. All right, let's go. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm honestly, like, I was a little nervous at the start of stream today, too, because I'm spending time with my mom this evening. It's like, okay, we need to make sure that I have enough time. And I knew I gave myself enough time if I played at, like, a decent level. But, like, if I had a throwing day, there was, like, no backup plan, right? But yeah, that's why I was slightly losing it at the start of stream. But now that we've started cruising, great spot to be. Perfectly scheduled. But you said you wouldn't answer to God. I know. That's the nerve-wracking part. I would have had to cancel on my poor mom. And that would have sucked. Thank you, Sully, for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Philestis, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Nath, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. You got this. Thank you for the great content. No worries. Thank you so much for the support. Holy moly. Thank you so much. What in the world? Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift subs. That really means a lot. Thank you. Hey, y'all are too kind. It genuinely means so much. I will say this, though. I'm excited for the Grandmaster grind being over right before Haven Height. It's, like, perfect. It means Monday we get it on the Haven Height action. And then we get to do the next big thing, TM. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. I'm an idiot. Oh, I lived! That was some actual, like, garbage tier decision making, but whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, everything about that was just wrong. It's okay. I tried to do something different than I usually do because I thought it would be easier. Was not. How big is that update PvM-wise? Not very big. It's 2 early game bosses. It's 4 quests. It's a big area to explore. I honestly think, like, I'm not going to approach it as a min-maxer. I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna have some fun. I want to explore. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. So me guessing badges go to the end of the stream. That is my hope, yeah. I don't know for sure, but that is my hope. We will have to see. Okay. Don't kill me. Saved. Is bad for subs only? It shouldn't be. So the way that I set it up is there is a badge for people that subscribe. That's non-optional. Like, you have to do that to use the feature. And then... Sorry, one second. I'm gonna die. You're also allowed to optionally set a free badge for people that watch the stream. And what I did is I made the free badge for people that watch the stream the same as the badge for people that subscribe. So what should happen is, and some people in chat said it did happen, everybody who watched the stream for more than an hour should get the badge. That is my expectation based on how I set it up. But it might not happen until after the stream, or maybe it's broken and it isn't going to work. But all I know is I know how I set it up and what it's supposed to do. But yeah, the end of the event isn't set for like 3 hours. Correct. So... Oh, I'm so bad, dude. No, so stupid. I'm just waiting for my res and waiting for my res and waiting for my res. So dumb, dude. Okay. Oh my god, it's just spinning on me. The smoke is just... Oh my god. I'm so dead, bro. Ah! Oh god! How did I don't even know how I lived, bro. Okay, that sucked. That sucked, that sucked, that sucked. That was like criminal. I completely froze up. Oh my god, okay. Chat, I just froze. I didn't know what to do. I ended up in a weird spot that I didn't want to be in. And it just didn't go well. Okay. Zero clue how I lived. Honestly, we kind of clutched, to be honest. Okay. That's fine. I just need to get the kill, bro. I don't care. Like, that was terrible, but as long as I get the kill, we're fine. Okay, good. Okay. I gotta say, chat, I cannot be happy with how I performed there. That was really bad. I'm very glad I lived, but I was poorly done. Oh my goodness, dude. Huh. Okay, let's go.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Got him. Woo! Big kill. Really, really, really bad. Really good recovery. Wait, am I actually? Almost out of water runes? No, I got 9k. I think I'm good on everything. Yeah. Do I have Vol Moms? Yeah, I'm good. I basically did every single thing bad, but actually, I would actually disagree with that. The one thing that I didn't do badly is I rezzed the mechanic at the right time. What's the max heart rate from today? It got up in the mid 140s due to an error earlier. Second monitor screen is blocking your sub notifications. Oh, I can move that. Hold. Oh, but it has chat. Okay, hold. I can do it. I can do it. 1 second. Okay. Perfect. I moved it. Sub alerts should be in a different spot now. Is camera desynced or is it just me? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. Whew, okay. $4K no food? Yep. Oh, I don't have HP. Oh, I don't have a keyboard. Oops. Switched it. Camera's fine on my end, sweet. Isn't it last 3 kills? I think it's last 4. Also, give me 1 second. Sorry, we're getting close. to the, we're getting close to the point where the blackout curtains are useful. Put it that way. All right, let's go. One last lock-in, team. Getting gem with socks off is crazy. Well, I mean, I'm wearing Crocs. Do you guys have wrist problems with RS? I have at times, but I found as long as my hand is positioned in a way that's flat, my wrist is fine. I also got a little wrist rest thing, and it helped a lot. RC isn't wrist, OSRS is. Well, don't you have to use your keyboard a lot more in RS3 than you do in old school? I presume so. I could be wrong. I don't play the game. Chat, I am not gonna get bean souped today. Because I feel like the right answer is probably, and I could be crazy here, perhaps both games use your wrist. Like, old school being wristy doesn't make RS3 not wristy? I presume? Sign on CD? Yep, it sure is. We don't have any marks of war. Like, I have a few from the last couple of kills, but I'm saving them for the 4K no food kill because I have a feeling that's going to be harder than the getting to 4K part. I'm actually quite pleased, though, that we haven't died in, I mean, several hours. It's a good feeling. Yeah. I will also say, the thing that's bad for my wrists, it's the prayer flicking. Like, if you look at my hand for a lot of stuff, like, my left hand is absolutely, like, flying. It has a lot to do. And especially at this enrage, right? Like, I literally cannot afford to not prayer flick. If I miss a prayer flick a single time this kill, I just die. So... yeah, that's what I notice. But it's also like... it's very, ooh, gotta do that. It's very boss specific. Something like this hurts me a lot more than, like, honestly, more than anything else. Am I lefty? No, my camera's mirrored. So, my mouse is on my right hand right now. The mouse movement's high? I guess it depends how you set your DPI. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a common thing in RS3 as well. Especially when you're doing like endgame PvMing with a lot of switches, there's kind of a lot going on. But yeah, to each their own. That almost killed me, but it didn't, so that's good. Okay, let's roll. I do love the idea, though, that the question was like, is RS3 bad for your wrist, Ryan? And the conversation turned into, is old school RuneScape better or worse for your wrist than RS3? How did that happen? Ryan has shown you can one-tick flick an RS3, not use lawless player. You can, but if you do at RS3, it's like, it doesn't really work the same way with stat boosting prayers. So I know in old school, like, people just slam their quick prayers. Realistically, if it mattered in RS3, people would do it, but it doesn't. I think RS3 can have a lot more kind of boss mechanic complexity compared to, like, in old school, a lot of the time you're fighting the limitations of the interface and a lot of the, like, limitations of the systems. That's not a flame, by the way, either. It's just, it's very different, so. Oh my god, my life points. So stuff like optimizing, making sure you don't lose prayer points, matters a lot more in a game like old school. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god! What the hell was the smoke doing, bro? Crazy. Borderline criminal, chat. What Zamorak just did to me there. Oh. It seems the free badge is active. Oh, did you get it? Sick. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. My animate dead isn't on. I just haven't had animate dead on. It's not very smart, is it? Okay, so we are 80k to phase. I'm gonna slow phase it. What's my favorite mechanic and why is it the Rune of Destruction? So here's the thing with the Rune of Destruction. I actually like some things about it. Like, I think it's very cool looking. I think that's cool. The only thing that annoys me with the Rune of Destruction is the, like, RNG of it is annoying to me. But, like, the actual, like, aesthetics of it are really cool. Yeah, there's stuff about it that I like. It's just stand in the wrong spot or get unlucky and you just kind of get blown up. And that part I love a little bit less, but, you know. Okay. I didn't abort. Oh my god. I forgot to immort. That would have killed me. I had to A-pot there. So what I want to do here is I want to slow phase and get Infernus. And then AFK in Infernus, I think. I think that's safer. Ooh! Oh no, I'm dead. Okay. I had to Devo there, I would have died. But because I had to Devo there... Hit the barricade? I don't know how I lived, but okay. Whew, well, whatever. We are not thriving, but we are aliving. Holy! I love defensive abilities. They're so useful. So here, because I had to A-bot, we need to wait like a little bit. I'm not gonna wait long, but like, I'll wait like, I don't know, 15 seconds, get some water. Percent goes up by 10 per kill, yeah. So we've done 396 kills. Oh, I just lost all of my HP boosts. Okay. My HP is too high. Okay. So, okay. We'll have to improvise. That's okay. I can do it. So, by the way, you want to be under 60% HP, because one of the edicts, makes you hit more the lower your HP is. Okay. So here... What? I lived. I don't know why my guy like stopped attacking in the middle, but kill's a kill. Ooh. Okay, so now we can turn off long assignments. Got it. So I go enable larger tasks off. Yeah, that was a good recovery. Especially on the kills where you don't have HP boost, like that makes it really, really difficult. It makes it way harder. So I'm happy with that. I'm going to re-get my HP boost. And we're a few kills away. Almost there. Oh crap, you're so close. Yeah, we've done well. I was a little scared with like 20 kills to do today. But it's come along nicely. How you doing today? I'm excited. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. So glad they're releasing the enrage selector for sampling on Monday. I said this before, I would be completely fine with that. I mean, in reality, I wanted to do this to challenge myself. And I wanted to do this as well because I felt like it would have been a really lame way to get Grandmaster, saving my final achievement for just waiting for an update and then doing it in 10 minutes. I just think this was a way more fulfilling way to complete Grandmaster. Realistically, though, it was all a scheduling problem. Like, if we're being honest, what I should have done is I should have waited for the update, done my 4K Zami kill, and then what I could have done is I could have saved the 4K Telos speed kill timer for last. And that would have also felt like fulfilling and reasonable. But yeah. Is it actually confirmed that they're changing enrage? Oh, they're definitely changing enrage. Nobody knows how they're changing it or when they're changing it. But yes, they are changing it. Did they change how enrage works? Yeah, they're definitely going to. It's been like... But here's the thing, right? Zammy came out 4 years ago, and it's been a requested thing for like 2 years. But yeah. I'm not out here waiting for an update to happen to make my Grandmaster easier, you know? We don't need that. I'm gonna dial in instead. Dude, my, like, eyes are tired, too. Just from all of the, how bright my lights are. This is what happens, by the way, whenever I take time away from a stream. Like, I didn't stream this week because I didn't have internet. So, this is, like, my first long stream back, and I'm just, like, not used to it at all. There we go. Guys, we're coming up on it. Coming up to the home stretch. I'm waiting for tier 120s for me to get my GM. Fair enough. Hey, it is a waiting game. You know, I'm really stoked that we've taken a very active role in our Grandmastery. I think it would have felt a little weird for me to, like, passively wait for an update to get it, so... I'm stoked. It's actually going to feel really, really good, though, to get it. Like, I'm going to be really excited. It's been a grind. Like, combat achievements came out a while ago. Do you guys know how long ago combat achievements came out? Long enough ago that Mod RS guy worked on them. That's crazy. Who exactly? Whatever happened to that mod? Haven't heard from them in a while. I think they're on sabbatical. Are you saying CAs are an inside job? I mean, kind of, I guess. I worked on them. I guess. I don't know that that makes them an inside job. Chat, y'all have no idea how many things I've worked on. I've worked on a great many things. Are we winning, gamers? I think we're doing really well. We're progressing nicely. Oh, that was a mistake. I mean, that's okay. A little mistake. We're good. Was watching some push kills at 27k. Yeah, dude. Diane, who would do that? What a stupid idea. There'd literally have to be something wrong with you to do something like that. I can't imagine anybody, especially anybody here in this chat right now, doing that. I mean, I will actually say, I kind of get it. Because if your kills are consistent, the GP per hour is really good. And like, I don't know. If I enjoyed the boss a lot, like I could see myself like just continuing to push for fun. The kill times don't really get much slower. I get it. That's all I'm saying. Whoa, 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 whoa. A 5k through prayer? No, absolutely not. What the hell? I'm dead. My res had 1 second on it. I didn't have time to prep. It's okay. It's okay. Little mistake. We're good. Keep it moving. Yeah, I saw that happening. I could tell it was going to be a death. It's okay. Don't lose it now. Was the biggest moment of your career working on the evolution of combat back in 2012? Well, really, I did the work in 2000 and, in 10 and 11. But, yeah. Why is your monitor so low? So my monitor is not actually low. It just looks like it is because of the angle of this camera that's pointing down and at an angle so that you can see my keyboard. So, straight ahead, this is the line of my eyes on my monitor. And, like, my nose. And my head is, like, here. Where did I bind my prayers? They are 4, 5, 6. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that wasn't a meme when I worked at ESC? No, it is a meme. It's a meme. The joke is that someone... Basically, Grok told somebody that I made the evolution of combat. And then everybody started clowning them. Because when the evolution of combat came out, I was like 14 years old. And instead of just admitting that AI lied to them, they like double, triple, quadruple, quintuple down. And then they had to deactivate their account. Yeah. They were like, don't make me drop the files. And then the files were just like a screenshot from Grok saying that I was a prominent YouTuber with 300,000 subscribers who worked on EOC. And then instead of taking the L, he tried to move the goalposts and say, well, I was making videos when the EOC came out. Therefore, Grok wasn't lying. Bro was willing to die for this. Like, he really was in the trenches fighting the good fight. Ryan Cyber Youngest. No, this was a grown adult. That's the scary part. Okay, don't lose pace now. Focus, make good choices. In order to defeat Zamorak, I must become Zamorak. What do you guys think? Congrats on my Prime sub. Thank you. Yo, chat, I got a Prime sub from Raziel. Full circle moment. Because if you guys didn't know, I was the first necromancer. Thank you for the primer. Oh, that Spirit Blink! Dude, I charged the pad a little too slow, and I just saw the projectile barreling towards my face. This is really bad. This is really bad. Could I Dragon Breath here to phase it? Oh no, it didn't do it. Oh no. Ooh, okay. So the thing we're concerned about here is... What? Chat, did you guys see that ghost auto? I've been in Infernus for like 8 seconds. And he one-shot me. Bro's cheating. He's literally cheating. Bro, I'm telling you right now, I don't know if it's rigged for ratings or whatever, but Steph Curry deserved the MVP. Okay. I want you guys to know I'm probably dead here. I'm sorry in advance. I don't got this one. There's gonna be a ghost auto here. Rez? There wasn't a ghost auto? Okay, so I don't have a sign, but... I think I have to Vasoa here. Yeah, I definitely do. Oh, man. Okay, this is just... Call me Erathor, because this is grim. Very, very grim. Okay, I have phased it. Thank you, Sahel. I appreciate it. Thanks for the gift sub. I've not got the badge in 3 hours. So I would say to the people that are stressing about the badge, I would not stress about it. My guess is, like, here's the thing, right? It's a new feature. I've never used it before. No one has. My guess is what's going to happen is possibly at the time that the event ends, anybody that watched it for more than an hour will get the badge. That is how it should work. That is how it is set up to work. There's a chance that it doesn't work, but that's what it should do. So there's no need to stress about it. Also, it's kind of a test drive, realistically. I love the idea of it, that there's like an I was here badge, but... Oh my god, dude, my whole army nulled. Love that, love that, love that. Okay. Phase it. Thank you for the gift of Callus. I appreciate that. That's very kind. But yeah, I know a lot of people are asking. I don't have the answer to the question. And I don't think anybody does. It's just a fun little extra thing. So, I need to barricade here. After, like, 2 autos, I need to cade, or I die. Which is, I mean, it's actually kind of a fun setup, but... I just think it's crazy that hits that much through barricade. I should get a freaking bulwark switch to make it safer. So here... The, like, awkward thing is realistically phasing it here would be best, but I don't think I have it, so... No, let's just not. I wish I was him, but I'm not, so that's okay. Stop. Oh my god. My disruptor's on cooldown. Oh, okay, I lived. Okay, it's fine. Okay, good. So here, I just need to go crazy. I need to go Glizzy Super Drive, which is 1 step further than Glizzy Overdrive. Actually, I take it back. I need to go slow. I need to go Glizzy Underdrive. I love that part where I use 300 defensives because I have no idea how much anything hits at this boss. Okay, we're good. RSC looks so much like WoW, holy crap. See, I wouldn't blame you for not playing WoW, but It kind of doesn't. Other than they both have action bars. But League of Legumes also has an action bar. So does that mean by proxy, League of Legumes looks like RS3, which also looks like WoW, which also looks like Dota? But if you really think about it, this bar is the same as the action bar you have in Minecraft. And Minecraft's graphics are terrible, and so are Old School's. Therefore, RS3 looks the same as Old School. I guess. By your own logic. Like, you said it, not me. Okay, let's go. Bang and bang. Woo! Next kill, 3990. Let's freaking go, dude. Woo! 2 more. I did not press the button for long enough. There you go, got it. Adam Cake, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Guys, I think we're going to do it. I think we can do it. I just need to dial in 3990. Is he still doing 4K no food? I am. I think it'll be fine. I was gonna ask Diane, but I feel like the play is just bring a Hellhound in my invent, and it'll be fine. No, if it's gonna be a fun watch. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, hopefully. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Bring the Luca invent. Do you know what's funny about the Luca invent with 12 plus flasks? That I think is really funny anyway. Maybe some of you guys won't, but I think it's funny that they made Sandstone not a daily, and getting a blessed flask got harder. How the hell? How did they bungle it that hard? It got harder? How? They made the rate that you procure sandstone, and I'm like, I'm not kidding about this. It's like a couple hundred stone an hour at most. Like, it's literally, it would be easier if it was a daily. You literally go through flasks at a higher rate than you can mine them. Like, if you spent 50% of your time mining and 50% of your time playing the game, you would run out of flasks. Oh my god. It's awesome. No, like, most of my friends who are iron, they're literally back to 4 doses. We're back to the Stone Ages, chat. Okay, I need to wand wiggle here. It didn't wiggle. I think we're good here. I do a little 2-hit asphyx. Bang wee. Le petit 2-hit asphyxiate. Is it hates me? I go from patient 4 90%. I was awful codes. I fail 4 times in a row. Yeah, invention is fun, isn't it? What a great skill that definitely doesn't need a rework and is definitely not widely hated. My mouse stopped moving! What? What? You guys saw that? My mouse literally just stopped. What? One final wheel? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We need to get there. We need to get there. We need to get there. Is my mouse, like, low battery? Oh, you know what? It is low battery. It is low battery. Wait, I need batteries. 1 second. Okay, that's the problem. It was kind of my fault. Yeah, it's so low battery that all of the lights on it turned off. Yeah, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. Chat, I got the stuff. I got the stuff. Bro, don't you charge your wireless mouse with a wire? No. I charge it with a battery, as it is battery powered, in fact. Well, actually, this Naga is not, it's one of the wired ones. But the side panel on it's already broken, so I use it for setting up my stream computer. It's like sticking. Okay, it's fine. Wait, did I change my DPI? I hope not. Uh-oh. I think it's fine. No, it's definitely sticking a little bit. It's a known issue with the Hyperspeed V2, where when you take the panel off, you have to put the panel on from the mouse and press down there first. Yeah, there you go. Or else, like, the cursor is just really hard to press. It's a terrible mouse. It's just, I bought a Naga once when I was 15, and now I can't use any other mouse. Literally one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my life. What an absolute bungling. But yeah, dude. Sorry for dying there. It's okay though. We're still on pace. We're still on pace. Just need to be perfect. Dude, I'm getting kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no. I actually, like, don't hate the Razor Naga. They just, like, they break a lot. Like, in my opinion, it's the most comfortable mouse by a long shot. It's just... You need to be open to the idea that you're going to have to replace it. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. My life force! Chat, it's dwindling! Protect me! Okay, I lived. Wait, chat, is it just me, or... Is the light behind me... Is it brighter for some reason? I'm not really sure why it would be, but... It seems like it's brighter. Hi, Bombix! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Looks very bright. Yeah, it is very bright. I'm seeing it reflecting off of my monitor back into my eyes. I wonder what that means. Hopefully nothing bad. Is the 1 hour magic thing? Yes, it is definitely a thing, but some people have got it and some people haven't. And I'm hoping that what's going to happen is at the end of the stream, after the like event ends, it's going to be given to everybody that met the requirement, which was watching for an hour. But it's 100% a thing. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Dude, can I say PvPers are not beating the allegations at all? You've got Twitch bots advertising PvP events? Brother, what? That's so cringe. What do you mean? What do you mean? I wonder if it's a region thing because it's a beta. If you don't mind me asking, obviously, where are you from? We could probably solve it. If you're not comfortable answering that, though, don't, obviously. But, like, what country? You're from Russia. Okay. Fair enough. I'm in the same city as Ryan. I haven't got it yet. Well, you know what's interesting, Zaros? I haven't gotten it either. Thank you, Duddard. I appreciate it. Okay. I need to start Ember Blasting more. I've been using wild magic too much, and I know it's like a bad habit. Okay, no chat. The watch time command does not do anything. I promise it doesn't do anything. I promise. You're being trolled. I promise. Oh no. Y'all are gonna be the death of me. Stop.
This world will burn!
All right, team. Second last kill. As they say. Win and you're in. That's it. We just need to win. All there is to it. Okay.
Chaos will reign! You think you've won? It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Okay. Final kill. Final kill. Whew, okay. Okay. We've climbed the mountain. One more kill now. In RS Sky tradition, we gotta give it a crank with no food. We have to. That is the absolute rule. It always has been. We've done all of our other 4Ks with no food. We gotta do this one. So let's bank the food. Let's dial in. And let's see what we can do here. Whew, okay. Oh, okay. So, here's the deal, chat. Many months ago, we embarked on a journey to becoming a RuneScape Grandmaster. We grinded. Literally 584 achievements. We worked our way up the ladder. Easy, medium, hard, elite, master. When I got master, I thought, you know what? I think we're probably done there. I don't think I can be a grandmaster. And then power creep happened. And all of a sudden, in between nerfing melee and nerfing magic, I still managed to find the time between doing those two tasks and making EOC2 to start grinding some of these combat achievements. And grind I did. And slowly, but surely, over a significant period of time, more than months, you could even say years, although it's really like a year and a bit, all for this moment, to complete 4,000% enrage Zamorak in a solo, with no food, and claim my place along, I can speak, among the greatest RuneScape players of all time. So with that said, let's bank the food. Let's lock in. Let's dial in. And let's make it happen. I don't really know what to bring with me. I don't know what to put in my invent. Maybe we'll buy some Helens. Thank you, Middle Earth. I appreciate it. Oh, I sold a lot of them. But you're right. Let's find some knowledge. Killing's worth it. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah. No more preamble required. Let's go become a Grandmaster. Change the text. Kills remaining. 1. 1 final kill. Wait, I need a bigger piece of tape. I was trying to be slick. Hold the phone. All right. Dude, here we go. I'm excited. What did he tape down to his macro key? I can't tell you. Actually, maybe... I'm gonna regret it if I do. You know what? Give me one. Give me a quick second. Yeah, just a quick I just needed to make sure it was working. I just need to make sure it was working, okay? Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I needed to make sure it was working. I also need to open a window really quick. Unrelated. I promise it's unrelated. I promise it's fully unrelated. Okay. We're good. Okay, nice. All right, let's get it. Why is there smoke blowing around my... You guys saw I didn't press the thing! Oh no. How many kills did this take? 200. Why do you necromancy the witches? It's better. You want them to die faster. It's too hot, so it's just leaking? All right. All right, team. Also, just so you guys know, 4K no food, not an easy feat. And I know a lot about feats. But let's try and get it done on the first try. What? No, not feats with an S. Like PvM feats? Are there any additional mechanics? There aren't? It's just like slightly harder than the kill before. Okay. I messed up my positioning a little bit here. That's okay. Shoot. Okay, this is bad. I'm actually not certain how to survive this. I lived. Okay. That was really bad timing. That's fine. Okay. We can do this. Calm, collected, relaxed. We got this easy. Nice and easy. Slow and low here. Thank you for the community gift sub. I appreciate it. Okay. This is not a good phase. And I'm not sure exactly how I want to handle it, but we're gonna try our best, right? Ain't that always what we do? Okay. Yep, it annulled my Omni power. Shit. Okay. So this is really bad. Dude, I'm stressing. I'm starting to stress a bit. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. I did that wrong. Okay. Get it to 320. Okay. I didn't phase it. Shit. Got it. Stupid mistake. fine. No! I'm dead. Oh, dude, that was so annoying. It was just the smoke. If I'd wrapped it the other way, it was fine. It just it followed me the whole way. Ah, okay. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. This is light work, though. We can do it. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, realistically, we made it through the hardest part of the fight. We made it 90% of the way there. I can do this. Yeah, we're fine. I can do it. Now, one sort of annoying thing is I'm actually going to lose my HP bonuses in the middle of the kill. But why don't I bring Panth with me? Yeah, I'll just bring Panth. Right, I didn't realize your monitors are low. So they're actually not. It's just a camera trick. It's because this camera is pointing at a really, really high angle. Like, my arm straight is like this. It just looks like my monitor's down on the floor, but it's not actually. Anyway. Isn't it almost the same fight you just did? Well, do you see my invent walls and see how there's no food in it? And see how I've never done a no-food Zammy kill beyond 1k enrage. So, you see, it makes it slightly harder. Nice scrim. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That was a really good first attempt. Like, I honestly thought we would have done it there. That's okay. Turns out, boss is really hard. I mean, no fooding a boss with 5k autos is... It's kind of messed up, to be honest. But that's what we're here to do. Thank you, Savage, for the raid. Thank you, Raw, for the raid. I appreciate you both. That's very kind. I'm panicking. I just messed up my rotation completely. Sorry. Oh my god, it's way above. Oh my god, it's 100k off fate. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. I panicked. Okay. Here's what I need to do, I think. Just treat this like any other kill. Just treat it like any other kill. I've lost my HP boost, so we're going to repanth. Okay. I don't actually know how to phase this. Oh, this is going to be so bad. So 1344. It's going to be another melee slam. I think I need to fast phase it, but this is really bad. I mean, at least if I screw this up, like, it's a quick death, right? Like, I could just die instantly, and then we have a quick tactical reset. Yeah, so I think what I have here is I have ring P1. I think it's fixable. It's just not going to be easy. think I need to Excal here. It's earlier than I'd usually, but we have a lot of red HP here. And then this is going to go directly into a melee slam, like, right after this, so we want to get it out of red. Oops. Okay, so this is actually fine. What we've done here is we've just reset our phase completely, so it's okay. You'll get a ghost auto next time you go up on Great Fee. Yeah, because I lured it so far, right? Yeah, I will... I can actually fix my lure, I think. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll fix my lure. Okay, so... yeah, 160k. I think for 160k, maybe I don't Fasoa. I'm not gonna Fasoa. Yeah, that was fine, actually. Okay. So coming out of here, I don't know what my Sunshine cooldown is, but it's probably a lot. Oh, it's not, it's fine. Perfect. That was perfectly executed. So now we're actually at the right HP. So the decision I need to make here is, do I want a fast phase or slow phase? And I actually think doing it the same way I did it on attempt 1 was better. So I'm actually not going to Fasoa here. I'm just going to Sun and phase it. And then... yeah, because I don't think I want to start... okay. So the next order of special attacks, yeah, I'm going to go slow. We'll see if we regret it, but... I think it's going to be a lot easier that way. Rip ads. Hot take. That's actually a good ad timing. Because it means they're not going to get one in crunch time. Focus, 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 focus. Okay, so here we just need to get to the Mort quick. I don't have a lot of damage here, so that's actually perfect because we're gonna slow phase this. I want to phase it after the Chaos Blast. That's perfect. Yep. 576. Perfect. Yep. Okay, so here, the one thing I need to do is, like, I do need to do some damage to phase it here. It's a little high. Shit. No, dude. Okay, wait. Got it. It's fine. You know what? That actually works, I think. I actually think that works fine. Yeah, that might actually be okay. Uh, 20 seconds till a Dren pot. I don't think we can afford to A-pot here. Nope. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna leave it. So I think Zammy's gonna curl up, like, immediately. I was wrong. Spirit Shield. Oh, that hurts so bad, dude. Every auto attack is, like, half my life points. Okay. So here, I want to slow phase this at 320. That's what I want to do here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. So we've got it out of red, which is good. In a second, I'm gonna have to make a call of if I want to go fast or slow. Shit. I don't know if I want to go fast or slow. Okay. Shit. Fast or slow. I am gonna go... I'm going slow. I might regret this, but I think slow is safer. Slow really is safer. Sick. Okay, really good. Really good. I need like a sip of water. I don't have any. I got a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we phased this perfectly. Like, this has been truly exceptional. We have literally done everything here perfect. Up to this point. Okay. Do I want to change anything? No, I'm good. Do I want to switch to darkness? I don't think I'm good. I don't think we change anything. I think I just dial the hell in and we win. Perfect HP.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Smoke cloud? What? No, 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 this isn't it. Why didn't it die? That's absurd. I cannot believe the rune tanked that. Wait, I'm alive. Wait, I'm alive. I don't have any food though. Shit. Okay, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Hold, hold. Wait, how did I live? Okay, early amort clutch. What was the order? Double stick? Okay. What's HP? What's HP? 127. Oh my chat, it's high. It's high. Dude, so I knew the bomb was so big, I had to flick my spirit shield, and it smited me. I lost the cycle, but I kept my life. Okay. Double stick? Okay, let's go. Come on, I can do this. I actually think we might be okay here. There's a chance. Stick one. Perfect. Okay. We've got it prepped. Man, I wanted the one cycle, but I'm not gonna lie. Beggars can't be choosers. That's good. Let's go. All right, team. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Woo! Grandmaster completed! Woo! 4K Sammy! No food! No problem at all! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Bang! Woo! It's done! Woo! Let's freaking go, dude! We did it! We did it! Wow! We freaking did it! Let's freaking go, dude! Grandmaster! Look at the gold aura! It's on! It's freaking ready! Let's go, dude! Let's go! Woo! We did it! We freaking did it! Let's go, dude. What a grind. What a genuinely insane grind. We did it. The no food 4K. Got her done. Thank you guys for the subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Most importantly, it's done. Grand Mastery completed. Also, I think I owe you guys one more big blast of smoke. I think I owe it to you guys. Are we ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. Just to properly celebrate this moment. Oh, yeah. Woo! Let's go! That's so fun! We should have got a smoke machine so long ago! What a great idea! What a perfect idea! It's so perfect. I can't breathe. Wait. Am I? Oh my god, Tommy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Ty, thank you. Holy. We did it, dude. We did it. Now. Wait. Wait. I'm getting a call from someone. Sorry, one second. What? What is this? I don't know what this is. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. What the fuck? What? Okay. Yup. I agree, yup. Okay. Let's go! Heck yeah! Yo, that's so sick! Yo! What? Yo! Helen, no! Yes, sir. The smoke machine. I'll give him one more too. There you go. Yo, Brick, next time you can use the smoke machine, give me like a heads up first so I can open a window. Shout out Brick for the incredible video, by the way. Holy. We did it. What a freaking... Can we get a W Brick in the chat? Because that was an incredible piece of content. I just love that he managed to include all of my distinct hardcore Iron Man deaths. W Brick. What a beast. And now, we have to go to Wars, World 104. And for the final time, let's take down our counter from 1 kill remaining to 0. Grandmaster completed. We got her done. We climbed the mountain. Wait, I think I have a cape for this too. I can't remember which one it is. Hold, I got a cape for this. What's my total boss KC? Like, too much. Also, Brick did ask that I tell the people what it takes to become a Grandmaster. I'll have you know, the honest answer, realistically, the ability to read. That's about it. A lot of power creep. Those are the main ones. Some friends, those help too. No, genuinely, shout out to everybody that I did kills with. It was really fun. Most importantly, shout out to chat, because you guys have been so supportive, and I would not have been able to do this without you guys. You guys made this possible by watching, by tuning in, by motivating me, by telling me that I'm the worst PvMer of all time. That genuinely, I'm not, actually not even kidding. It means a lot that even though I'm a Grandmaster, you guys are still gonna flame me every day. I appreciate it. How many GMs are in the game? I think like 130. 130, and that is it. So, yeah, I am one of the 100... I was the 130th Grandmaster. But with that said, dude, I'm so excited. Look at it. Look at the aura. I did it. We did it. I never thought it was going to be possible. When Jam came out, I didn't think it would be something I'd ever be able to do. And we locked in, we giga gamed, and we got it done. And we finished it off with the hardest achievement of all. Genuinely, that 4K Sammy push was grueling. It was literally 11 straight days of pushing, of cranking it, of climbing the mountain. And then in the end, we get it done with the 4K no food. Guys, we did it. We freaking did it. It's done. We have a little chat badge too that has me as a Grandmaster. That's so sick. That is so sick. We got it done. I will say this too. If I am capable of getting Grandmaster, everybody in the chat is capable of getting Grandmaster. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Doesn't mean it was easy. We had to work pretty hard at some of these achievements, but we got it done just by working at it. Every day, you get 1% better, and by the end, you're doing things you never thought possible. There are some pretty terrible PvMers in here, and I believe in all of them. I don't care if you're the worst PvMer of all time. you are capable. The reason I say that is quite literally when I started streaming on Twitch, when I started making videos, I was the worst PvMer of all time. People made Reddit threads about how I was the worst, the literal worst PvMer in the game. People would make memes about how terrible I was. People would flame my rotations. They would watch me doing 14-minute long Rax kills, and they'd make Reddit threads about how bad I was. There were literally Discords made specifically for watching me and making fun of how bad I was. But over time, we got a little better. I have gone live, I believe, 2,483 times. It's my 2,483rd stream in the Twitch directory. Each time, we got a little better. We learned a little bit. We made one less mistake. And now we're there. How did you make the transition? I practiced. I worked at it. And I didn't let anybody tell me what I wasn't capable of doing. Now, this is very important from Brick. Brick, unfortunately, has a requirement for his ceremony, which is that I have to nominate the next Grandmaster. I have to pick somebody else that I know has what it takes to become a Grandmaster. Thank you, Alfie. Yeah, that's true. Okay, it is not the best looking aura. Okay. The player who I will be nominating to obtain the rank of Grandmaster. It's Big Pup. Big Pup, it's on you. I got mine, go get yours. Give us the arc. We will be there to cheer you on every step of the way. Unless you do a slow Zammy push, in which case, I hope the wheel is good. I can't breathe. But yeah, with that said, there's one other important thing that we have to do today. One other truly essential thing that we need to do. A farm run? Nope. You guys know that I am not a giveaway streamer. I would never advertise a giveaway. I would never do a giveaway or put in my title to like advertise, like so people watching. I am not a fan of that. But what I am a fan of is off the cuff, out of nowhere, very impromptu, giving back a little bit to the community. So with that said, if you would like to join me right now at the party room, I'll be chucking a couple bill. Just a couple bill for the gold cloaks who've been supporting me since day one. There was a purpose to making all this money in Zammy, and that purpose, giving it back to you guys. Quick look at the bank. And then we send it. That's the whole play. That is the entire move. But yeah, other than that, I did genuinely just want to say thank you guys for supporting, for believing. I'm very stoked that we got it done. I think the way that we did it was really fun too. I think it felt very earned. It felt very, very exciting and enjoyable to do. I'm literally just grabbing random stuff from my bank. How much is that? 144 mil? Great. Perfect. And then... huge bladed rune salvage from Zammy. Done. All right, let's go. The wheel was great. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, but most importantly, it's I could not have done it without you guys. I really appreciate it. Like, it is such a hard, boring grind. And the fact that you guys were there cheering me on and supporting me, I would not have been able to do it without you guys, genuinely. I think of the 200 kills we had to do, I probably did 100 and... I probably did like 185 of them on stream. Yeah, World 104. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the gratzes. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for tuning in. I'm hoping the Twitch badge works as well so that you guys have a nice little I was here badge for the people that were here to witness the Grandmastery. But yeah, big ups, chat. And with that said, like I said, I don't like doing giveaways or advertising them or doing anything like that, but I love rewarding the people that were here from day one who've been supporting. And that's what we're going to do here. There's about 2 bill. It honestly is probably more than 2 bill in the chest right now. They are being dropped. So if you would like to lock in and pop some balloons, let me know if you end up getting anything. I probably am not going to get anything. And we'll see what happens here, team. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for all your gratzes. That's the very least I could do, just to give back a little bit. My way of saying thank you for always making streaming so fun. I do a lot of looking back and lamenting too, because I've been a streamer for 12, 13 years, right? And the more I think about it, the more like the reason I do it and the reason I enjoy streaming so much is you guys. It's always been you guys. It's such a fun community. It's such a fun environment. I wouldn't change it for anything. Now, I hope some of you got some stuff. One other thing I was going to mention for today. There are so many people here. How many people are 104? Oh my goodness, 400. One other thing I was going to say too is we have so much cool stuff coming. Not only guides are cool. Haven Ith on Monday. Haven Ith will be cool. But one thing I am going to mention is we are not actually at the end of the combat mastery journey. Because after Haven Ith, give me a little break, get some guides out. We are going to be returning to Tall and Manly and completing our mastery arc or dying trying. That is my maxed hard Iron Man that is on its last life. We've been in the kitchen cooking up a YouTube episode that is going to be a classic hard Iron Man video. And then once that comes out, Tall and Manly's going to come back to win or to die. But yeah, with that said, I think that's everything I wanted to cover. Just thank you all so much for being here, for tuning in. It genuinely means the world. You guys are so kind. I'll work on the outfit too. I know I've been wearing Cripploom for a long time, but I'm just super, super proud that I was able to get Grandmaster and I was able to do it with all of you guys. So thank you guys very much. Genuinely means the world. I don't think there's anything else to do. I don't want to drag it. I think this is where we call it. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the subs as well. I am going to take a second here and read off the people that subscribed because I did miss some while I was getting hyped. And if you guys want, I could do one more puff of the smoke machine if you insist. But thank you, Shotwiffer, Captain Levy, J-Thog for the gift sub, Josh for the gift sub, Big Fudge for the gift sub, Casa for the sub, Resta for the sub, Brogy for the sub, Random Guy for the sub. Appreciate it. On Jans, thank you for the sub. Tommy for the 10 gift subs. Tideo, thank you for the sub. Bro Scythe for the sub. Grandesco, thank you for the sub. GoBomb, thank you for the sub. Zach Vito, Tyler Orr, Rob Solo, 2 Robs back to back. Holy moly. Thank you guys for the subs. GoBomb, appreciate you. Zebra Rebels, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Teeths, thank you for the sub. Niska Beast, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Beans on Toast, that's a crazy name. Thank you for the sub. Kyla, thank you for the sub. Binky, thank you for the sub. Black Cat, thank you for the sub. Wandernaut, thank you for the sub. Kazri, thank you for the sub. Ultimate, thank you for the sub. Nalia, thank you for the sub. Sovander, thank you for the sub. And JK Rogstad, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate all of you guys. Genuinely, you are the lifeblood of the community. You guys allow me to continue doing this every day. And for that, I'm eternally thankful. With that said, Beef Howler, thank you for the sub as well. I think it's time for one last puff of the smoke machine. And then the thing I was going to say about the badge is the event ends in an hour technically. So I am hoping that once the event ends, I mean, I could end it right now. Let's see what happens. Maybe you guys will get your badges once it ends. That'd be my hope. Yeah, maybe I'll email Twitch and I'll be like, hey, people watched over an hour. And maybe they can retroactively do it. This event is live. So this is it. This is the watch time reward. Watch time 1 hour. I'm doing it. No rewards will be granted early. Viewers will maintain any badges earned. Ooh, okay, maybe I'm not going to. You know what? Let's just see what happens in an hour when it actually ends. That seems safer. Let's run it that way. But yeah, with that said, team, thank you all so much. Do we want one more final rip of the smoke machine? Man, I'm going to use this thing so much more. It's actually hype. Can you show your dent? Dude, I don't have a dent. What do you mean, can you show dent? There is no dent. All right. We're going to send the smoke, and then we're going to vanish. In 3, in 2, in 1. Have a great evening. Thank you, Lord Phantom. I can't see. Okay. And I will be now sending you over to Editor Nathan, who is streaming the Gateathon 2026 with Pup, Legos, and Yo Man. Enjoy Nathan's stream. Show him some love. Nathan is the mastermind behind a lot of the awesome projects that we've made. So hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Why are they doing Crosses at the Gateathon? All right. The final smoke. Enjoy your evening, everyone. Thank you so much.